Well, hello there. Wait, where'd the volume go?
Then someone
There we go.
casts firebolt on it, and then
There we go.
Boosh, everything's on fire. I'm so waiting for that.
Wait, what?
That we get to do freaking DOS stuff in freaking Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh, with all the setups and the wombo combos.
With all the combo spell effects.
Yeah.
It's gonna be amazing.
And then 3 rounds into combat, the entire battlefield is on fire, and you're going,
look,
but why?
Look,
no.
DOS 2 has already said if the entire map is not on fire by round 2, you are doing it wrong.
Hell yeah, and not only fire, necrofire.
Yes.
It's like,
yeah.
It's like if your entire battlefield is a necrofire by the second round, you're playing this game wrong. So.
I'm gonna have the entire area on fire except for the area that I'm in, and my little fire summon is gonna be running through there, just killing everything.
Dude,
Curse of the Necrofire.
I've hoarded so many oil barrels and ooze barrels in DOS 2.
Oh god, there was one encounter me and a friend got to. It's the first one on the docks. Just outside the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
And we kept losing it because they'd come down the docks and destroy us. Took one of our characters, snuck up, and barricaded 4 of the enemies on the end of the docks by just moving boxes. And it took them like 5 rounds to get past it, and it's like, good. We
Tiva Fireblood, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Woot woot.
So, it's been a week.
Right. That's where we were.
Has it been a week?
It's been a week. No, it was only a week. It was only a week, yeah, because I had work. I had work and everything to do for the playoffs.
Work, but I don't know. I'm work for me has been like really crazy.
It's been eons.
It's been 54 years. It's been 87 years.
Groudon, thank you for that 27-month resub. So, this past week, we sort of did a thing in a game. A couple of us jumped back into Dungeons and Dragons Online.
Yep.
Cool.
And we now have an official guild on the Canis server. So if anybody wants to join up on that, we're in DDO, we're on the Canis server. Just post in our Discord if you're playing what your game name is, and we'll get you an invite into that. If you don't know what DDO is, it's a 3.5 MMO. It's been out since 2006, and it's still receiving content updates to this day. And it is fun as hell. Honestly, better than Neverwinter. I've played Neverwinter forever, but DDO is a million times better than it. Shadow Fox, I can't take you seriously. Your head is being semi cut off.
Wait.
You were being perfectly still, and it just lost it.
Yeah, Galaxy Eyes. It's a Dungeons and Dragons Online. It's on Steam now. It's been on Steam for a while, and it's free to play. And right now they're having an event until like the end of August, to where if you enter a code, you get a lot of like the content packs for free.
You get like basically 95 to 97% of everything they've released for free.
Yep.
Which is like amazeballs. That's like one of the biggest reasons why I hopped back in. I was like, oh my god, I get all this content I didn't want to pay for before because the price was ridiculous.
Yep. I mean, the price may be ridiculous, but it's still better than Neverwinter when it's like, oh, here's a new race that'll be $60.
I know, dude. You know what? Quick tangent. I'm really tired of AAA, companies being stupid. It just, dude, I mean, if you're not releasing physical media anymore, you need to price adjust, because there are a lot of broke ass gamers in the world, and we can't afford $60 every time you drop some shit.
Yep.
Especially DLC for $60. Come on, man.
It's not even
gotta-
DLC. It's a character. It's a character
Yeah.
class. Not even a
You
class, a race. They haven't
you know-
added. They haven't added a brand new class to that game since its launch. They recently split up the different fighter trees to where the great weapon fighter is now like a barbarian, but they have released races every now and then. But every time they do, they put them in these $60 packs.
Yeah, it's just.
And yeah. Anyway, enough ranting about that. We've got a game to play.
You mean a war to fight?
Look.
I remember where we left off.
Look, it's not my fault, okay? You guys,
Okay.
you guys
say
have
so.
just been doing a lot of bad choices.
You
I
know
don't do
what?
bad choices. I do fun choices.
I told the fire puppy to stop scrying several times before I kicked her crystal ball into the fireplace.
Broke it. Broke it to many
she
pieces.
wouldn't listen.
Oh, and also, Groudon,
I didn't do
did
it.
you send me the stuff of what you wanted from Raccoon?
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Boy.
Or
Boy.
how many attuned items do you have right now?
Boy.
Well, if you-
Tuned, I can have as many as I want.
Well, I mean, you can only have like 3 on a time at a time. Like Rose has a couple.
I'm
too,
an
but she can
artificer. Leave me alone.
That doesn't give you unlimited.
I know. I know.
So if you want Groudon, I can like throw up some random stuff for you and just like send you the information.
Can I just have my camel ocelot, please?
That's one thing you can have a Camocelot if you want.
Yes, please.
It's just a little Camocelot pet.
Actually, you know what? Even better. So you can just make it a wondrous item.
Okay.
Just reskin the leopard, and just make that the Camelot.
I would have to look that up. I would have to look up what the wondrous item does.
I think the leopard is jade. I can't remember. I used to know most of the wondrous items. But yeah, there's a panther, and I believe there's a leopard. So at least worst case scenario, you can at least have the panther one. But instead of it being like an all the time alive thing, you can just have it as like a little thing you stick in your pocket, and when you want to chill with it, you just take it out and do a command word.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Rojan, I'm gonna need a stat block for the Wyvern with the adjustment for barding or whatever.
The adjustment for barding?
Yeah, you said it had armor.
So
Oh, yeah. All right.
It's Wyvern AC plus barding.
All right, I'll get that to you.
Did you just give him a
Thank you.
freaking mini dragon?
No, I give him a wyvern mount.
Give him a wyvern mount.
He wanted.
Oh,
he-
that's right. You weren't here. Yeah, he got a new wyvern mount from Raccoon. The coon.
We also found a wonderfully scary place that is Ash's not Ash's home.
Yeah, like I'm waiting to learn about that fucking place and character.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So, speaking of that, the last time we did actually play, everyone was still in Ash's family's past vacation cabin.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of you, well, actually everyone woke up to either sobbing or screaming or just flat out rage as you were surrounded by a bunch of monstrosities. Raven, thank you for that 26-month resub. That were created by the sentient magic that had been enchanted onto the house to in the past take care of the family. That started to feel a little bit lonesome as it hadn't been visited since Ash was a child. A long fight broke out, which thanks to the collapse of the fireplace and a unnamed knoll, the fire started to spread out across the entirety of the first and second floor. Due to the structural damage suffered as these creatures began to be defeated, and from the fire itself, the roof collapsed, or the second floor collapsed onto the first floor. Everyone was able to make it out alive, thankfully. But you were not all safe at that moment, as a couple of you began to see things out in the tree lines. Weird undead with various deformities on their bodies. Some of them even throwing spears that looked like inverted rib cages and spinal cords that would attempt to grab the person that they were closest to.
Yeah, that was not creepy at
Thinking,
all. Nope.
Everyone quickly agreeing to get the hell out of there. You formed into 2 teleport teams
Yeah,
with
fuck that shit.
with the goal to get back to Ash's family's castle in Fellock. Ash's group got there just fine, but they trusted Kyo for group 2 to teleport back to a place she's only been to once.
I mean, in her defense, she's the only other person that can teleport.
So
I mean, she was there for at least a day.
So
I think that makes
she-
it pretty
Rose
familiar.
did not trust Kyo.
She
That's why
teleported.
latched on.
and you guys arrived in in an area that looked almost identical to Ash's to the common room in the castle, but it was cold and dark. The banners still bearing her family's symbol were old and ripped and shredded, and you begin to hear war drums outside of the castle and this long drawn out wail echoing through the hallway. So you quickly teleport again. There was a bit of a mishap, but this time you were only 20 miles out from Fellock. Everyone clambered on. Everyone clambered onto Kaldros's wyvern. It took off into the air, and you began to fly towards Fellock. And as we pick up today, Kaldros,
Yes.
you are currently sitting on the back of your on the back of the Wyvern Mount. Off in the distance, you can now begin to see that Fellock Castle is becoming more and more of a it's becoming closer and closer to you. But as you do this, you begin to, as you're flying through the cold, rigid air of the mountainous area that you're in, you begin to see this dark shade begin to like blanket over you.
Uh-huh.
And as it begins to just like cover you and the wyvern and those in its claws, past you, you see these 2 monstrous looking gargoyles just zoom past you at a ridiculous speed. But they don't seem to have noticed you at all.
Okay. Do I have a sense of what this obfuscation is?
You can give me a nature roll with disadvantage.
That would be great.
Oh, I get to roll my new dice.
Double
today.
7s, so 8.
You have no idea what's going on, but that dark haze remains with you for the rest of the journey.
I'm gonna hope that it's some sort of help from our friends down in Fellock and keep flying. Is it magical darkness?
It's not magical darkness because you can still see through it.
Okay.
So things didn't turn grayscale, is what.
Yeah, things did not turn grayscale.
All right. I'm gonna hope and pray that it's that it's help from our friends down in Fellock.
Okay.
And just keep going, because we need to get there.
About 15 minutes or so pass, and you begin to descend down into the courtyard of Fellock Castle. Ash standing out there, looking around for you as you land next to her. But she doesn't really seem to show any sorts of indication that she's noticed you yet.
So they're too far away for me to roll like a perception check or something.
No, I just
they're
landed right next to you.
Yeah, it's like they landed next to you. You hear nothing, you see nothing.
That's a cool.
And then the black mist just kind of like begins to fade off of you and your companions. And then Ash, you just see the group there on the back of Kaldros's wyvern.
Wait. Are you telling me this is something the wyvern can do?
That's what it looks like. It looks like your wyvern has stealth capabilities.
Cloaking device?
I have a cloaking wyvern.
You got the bat jet wyvern.
No, if you know what it's a variation of a shadow wyvern.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay.
A Romulan war drake.
Yes.
That is awesome. Yes.
Oh my god, I got that.
I think you know what? Just for that, yeah, his name is Romulan.
Romulus.
Romulus or Romulan?
Ramen. Just ramen.
Just ramen.
Just ramen.
Raven, well done.
Did you guys just teleport?
No.
Twice, and
Well.
neither time to here.
Well, then how did you get here? You just suddenly appeared here.
My new friend.
Ego waves.
No. new friend, yes,
Kaldros is like, not you.
but no.
Not you, Kyo.
Shut up, Noel, not you. Did you guys see anything on the way over?
Couple gargoyles, and we ended up in a place that looked an awful lot like this, except if it was abandoned for, I don't know, a couple hundred years, and we didn't see anything, but we heard a lot of war drums, and yeah, it didn't seem like that great of a place to be, so that's when we teleported the second time and got out of there.
Oh, do you think you were inside the...
Yep.
Okay. Huh. Okay,
Yep.
well, let's go report to my family and see what we want to do. We technically did what we set out to do, just in way less time than we could.
By the way, do you guys have gargoyles that fly around to secure the area? Is that a thing you guys do
I
here?
mean, if I had a choice, I'd say fuck yeah, but DM.
You don't have gargoyles.
Damn.
What kind of family is this? That's somewhat rich.
We're very classy, okay?
How dare you not have your own gargoyle air patrol?
This is horrible. I want to redo on this campaign. I'm just kidding.
Whoa!
I demand my family have a fleet of gargoyles.
I demand her family has a fleet of gargoyles.
Just go out back and there's just like an airfield just for the gargoyles to take off.
Yes. So much yes.
Like the flying monkey music, but it's
Yeah.
gargoyles.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I like
'cause
this.
If not, there a couple gargoyles blasted past us
In which direction?
towards here. So they're probably
No,
already
they
here.
were flying away from. They were
Oh,
flying
away
away from
from?
Fellock. Yeah.
Okay, away from Fellock.
Do I know if gargoyles are things that are within the forest?
Not
Naturally?
Naturally, no. Gargoyles are magical creations. They're normally put somewhere for a purpose.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. Another thing to put on our list to tell my family in case they're spies or messengers of sorts. Because that's not a known thing. Oh, okay. Let's just hurry and get inside. I'm glad you guys weren't too far away, despite that first teleportation mishap. By the way, I don't know if you know this, Keo, but if you go ahead and just like pluck something from the yard, you know, like a rock or a flower or something, you'll have a much easier time coming back here next time.
Actually, it has to be something significant. It can't be like a blade of grass or something.
Okay, you see those flowers in our garden over there?
Don't touch them.
We do.
Okay, you can pluck one.
I'm gonna look around the garden real quick. Is there any like ornamental stuff around?
Yeah. There are various statues and everything like that.
Gonna snag a garden gnome.
Anything that looks
Pocket
light enough
sized?
that I could carry?
Yeah, definitely. Go ahead and give me a I know I've already told you can see it. There are a couple small figure, like almost not really garden gnome size, but garden decoration. You see like a couple of like hand carved chipmunks that are sitting on a small tree stump around us, one of the small planters.
Okay, I'm gonna go first pluck a flower.
Okay.
From where Ash motioned, and then on my way back, pluck a decoration as well.
Okay. The decorations, the little squirrels aren't really like hard set into the tree or anything. It just looks like somebody hand carved them and just set them out there.
Not even trying to hide it from Ash or anything. Just grab it, hold it under my arm, and then walk back to the group.
Sure. Okay, we'll just keep that on your person for next time.
Do we
Thanks.
hold on to it forever?
If I remember correctly, it's only 30 days. It's like within the last 30 days.
Or teleport? Or
Yeah,
trace-
to have
or-
like an object.
Or tree strider?
For teleport.
Let me look up teleport. I don't know if teleport has the same rules as tree strider.
I think you're right.
Because I think the tree strider requires you to have something of familiarity from the area. Yeah,
Tree Strider, you just need to have familiarity with a tree that you're trying to go to.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
yeah. There's no item. Oh wait, no. Here we go. Yeah. Familiarity is a permanent circle, means a permanent teleportation circle. Associated object means that you have you possess an object taken from the desired destination with the last 6 months, such as a book from the wizard's library, bed linen from a royal suite, or a chunk of marble from a lich's secret tomb. So it's got to be something a little more of a little more volume and familiarity than a flower. But the like the little stone chipmunk from the garden would be enough to have the associated object take effect.
You know what? Sure, I'm not even attached to it.
This will help then.
Yes.
Good. And she leans in closer to Ash and kind of whispers a little bit. Do not tell the others, but we have never teleported before.
You know what? I've only recently learned myself, so it's cool.
I definitely don't hear that.
By the way, don't light any more shit on fire, okay? Especially this house. This house specifically.
We will make an effort.
You know what? That's better than nothing, so okay.
We
I
make
can
no
appreciate
promises.
Promises. We will burn your other fucking house down.
that. Thankfully, it's mostly made out of stone, so it'll be a little bit harder, but doesn't mean everything inside of it's not.
Oh no, the inside is fire warded.
Oh, thank God.
Especially after the
down
T-Rex
stone.
incident.
I mean, vampires, villagers with torches is a thing.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Didn't even think about it that way.
Dice was here once already.
I
I
mean,
didn't do it.
vampires, yeah, definitely got to protect yourself against fire. Oh, okay, let's go find my family.
Okay.
It's middle of the night, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
midnight, you said?
Yeah, it's
so
midnight.
they're up.
So
They're up.
Xavier is in the common room with the rest of the group that had teleported with Ash. And he's already had the ghouls begin to bring in various foods and comfort drinks from everybody after hearing the rough night that you've all had. So when the four of you begin walk into the common room, everyone else is already situated in very large like high back cushion chairs. Those who want it have been given like a very like heavy style blanket, and warm drinks are just being provided to all of you.
And mine be a spiced whiskey.
Yes, if you ask for a spiced whiskey, you are given a spiced whiskey.
Thank you.
The DM has shown pity. Be grateful.
I really needed that.
Oh, it only gets darker from here.
So that's our situation.
So
We're fucked.
It's
the
not
important
good.
question is, where did we end up?
Technically, in a way, I actually just now realized what you were actually asking. I was going to answer, but now I realize what you actually meant. But I'm going to keep going with it. The good news is where we were with that cottage, that was pretty much a 4 days travel from here. We just went through there magically, so it was only a day for us. But that's not comforting to know that it's that close. Also, yeah, where did they end up?
Books. Ash goes, that's not what I meant.
I'm sorry. Continue. Pregnancy brain.
Did you get a look outside? Maybe.
No. There were many things making horrifying noises in the hallways, and war drums, the wail of... What was that the wail of?
Didn't I do a divine sense?
Oh yeah.
Looks at Paladin.
I did a divine. I reached out and I felt the presence of multitudes of various types of undead.
Well, that would not surprise me if you were in one of our castles.
Yes, but the more important question
You
is,
mean you
where
have more
is
than
that
one?
one?
There were technically... This is technically the 5th.
Technically.
Yes, Felloc has not always been our family's permanent home. There were others that the locals did not take kindly to the fact that they had vampires in their presence, and, well, you know, angry mobs, pitchforks, fire.
Where would these be, and which one of them would be now probably overrun by not villagers and most likely undead and other horrifying things?
That I would not know. As I said, I would need some sort of description of the outside.
Perhaps we can help answer this question. And Kyo pulls out her new crystal ball and kind of places it on
no,
the table.
Kyo, no, Kyo,
Put
no, Kyo,
that
no.
damn thing away.
Oh, hold on. She may have a good idea.
We were spotted because of her damnable insistence on trying to use that thing to peek on your father.
Do we know that for certain?
I mean, we got the tact.
I saw
Kind
into
of
the crystal
after.
ball. Yes. There was pretty much, unless you know some other undead thing that can fly around several hundred feet above the ground, commanding an undead force below it. Yes, it was him.
More to the point of, are we sure it was the scrying that brought that down upon us and it wasn't already following us?
Well, when the image went from undead army to directly over the cottage, I think maybe he had an inkling someone was scrying on him, and he figured out where it was.
That wouldn't make any sense. Honestly, he would not be able to reverse scry on you like that.
Why is that?
That is not how a scry spell works. You can't technically piggyback off of somebody else's scry. That would mean that he was
learned
at the
something
house.
new. Well, he was either there already.
Sorry, what?
Wait. No. Ashton, you need to go back.
Oh, there's a whole undead army of
The
super
house
creepy
with the
shits
undead
there.
Army there.
Why?
Young lady, and he looks over at Kyo. What you have just done is possibly discover the location of his phylactery.
Okay, we need to go back right now.
We're unfamiliar with this word.
It's
It's a device, an item that a person will use to imbue their soul into when they become a lich. It keeps them
Ash, can you-
it keeps them alive technically forever. As long as that phylactery remains with his soul inside of it, he cannot die.
Ash, did you pick something up?
what,
You
what
didn't
do you
steal
mean?
the bed sheets, did you?
No, technically I did pick stuff up from there.
Maybe you already
Was-
have it. Is there a way to test something that
Oh.
is a phylactery?
Is there a way? I did take 2 items. I brought 2 items back.
Which two did you bring back?
I brought back this picture book, and I brought back this music box.
Well, those
And I'll pull them out.
would be my items. It would have to be something of significance to him.
I don't know him well enough to know what would be other than just I saw a couple of things that were like our family symbol, but I don't know if that's significant to him. Maybe?
It wouldn't perchance be buried under the house, would it?
Knowing my father, that would not be out of the question. And it would also explain why there was a small battalion of undead in the forest if they were charged with protecting the phylactery.
There was a lot of people, or a lot of undead there. We would need to find a way to sneak in.
There is another way. Young lady,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need you to scry on my father once more.
I slowly look at Q, wide-eyed, like, oh, fuck.
Big smile.
I look at Rose. This is on him.
I didn't
Are
do
we
it this
okay?
time.
Will no one scry on us here?
Well, those who have protection from scrying are fine.
I am fine. No one can scry on me at the moment.
I forgot. Did I get protection from that? I can't even remember. Let me see.
Rose had it for sure.
So
I
did
asked for it, but maybe I didn't.
so did Zale.
I think that was one of the raccoon items that you asked for.
Oh,
wasn't it?
I do. Yes. Specifically for this reason. Yes. So I'm protected as well.
Nope.
Do you wish us to scry on the man or his phylacterate?
Scry on the house? Can you scry on objects?
Locations.
Locations.
You could just scry on the house?
You can, you know what? Attempt to see if you can maybe. No, because you would need to scry on him for it to come up unless you knew exactly what the phylactery looked like.
True.
Well, she had the crystal ball over the picture book. If that helps. I still think it's a silly idea, but I have the means to keep myself safe if things go awry.
If this item is a part of him, it could be possible.
Well, that is why I believe that is why your crystal ball took you to the cabin's location when you said that he was across the sea.
So are you saying that the visions in the scrying were either him and or his phylactery?
That would be the only reason why I would think it went back to the cabin.
How many visions, how many stops did the scrying take?
3?
It started in Molosic, right?
It was Molorsic, and then it
went over the sea.
It went over the sea, and you saw like all those eyes underneath the ocean.
Uh-huh.
And then it went to the cabin.
So
Does he have multiple?
one of those could have been him, or all 3 could have been phylacteries or things that he's put himself into.
Can he pull himself apart that many times?
I'm sorry, are you doing a Horcrux thing?
I was gonna say, is this fucking Voldemort right now? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Is he pulling a Voldemort?
I think it is possible, isn't it, for a Lich to have more than one phylactery?
I think so, but it's like really hard to do because it's like you have to like take your soul, you put it into an item, you got to rip your soul. It's most Liches only put it in one item.
Hey,
Isn't
it's
that
your
his
fucking
soul just right
grandfather.
then and
I'm sure
there?
he can do it.
What's that?
Isn't that his soul right then and there? Just the one?
Yeah, in the
The
phylactery.
one and done?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I mean, it's D&D. I wouldn't put it past a Lich to try to, Horcrux himself.
Jesus. Okay.
I mean, if you look at it, Voldemort was a Lich, so.
Kind of.
I mean, basically, right?
Yeah, he
I
was
mean,
a
he
lich.
kept cheating death.
Yeah.
But then he decided to just, magic nerd it instead of, one phylactery. He had 7, so.
I am so sorry. I am ashamed to throw this ignorance part of my nerddom here. Was he from the 60s originally?
Who,
And he
Voldemort?
lasted that long? Yeah. When did he
Yes.
go to Hogwarts?
All the 60s.
Was it about the 60s?
Should be.
I don't remember the timeline.
He
but
was
it's
he
probably
was
the 60s.
he was like in the same class year as Hagrid.
Oh, was he?
When peace and love were supposed to
Yeah.
be ruling all.
Oh God. So that's about 60s, 70s.
1938.
Because
Yeah,
because Harry Potter was
1938,
born
okay.
in 87.
Yeah, 1938.
1938 to 1945.
Yeah. Okay.
There's your
Okay.
there's your Harry Potter lore for the day.
Thank you.
So
Anywho.
there's a chance that he may have up to 3 phylacteries.
I believe one of those locations may have just been him.
In my Monster Hunter training and absolute hatred of lichdom and all the research that I would have been doing my entire life about this stuff, have I ever heard of stuff like this happening?
Give me a history roll.
With advantage, because it's kind of like dealing with my backstory.
Yeah, let's do advantage.
All right, I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I asked. 16.
16. You haven't heard of it done in, like, actually executed before, but it has been theorized that if the magic user was strong enough and had a capable enough soul, they would be able to put themselves into multiple phylacteries. But there hasn't been any sort of recorded history of it ever being executed.
I'll relay that to the group. It occurs to me that we do have a Lich that we know that might know more about these things.
Oh no.
I'm not exactly happy about it either, but Ash does have a mirror.
But he is also blocking.
No, I don't. Asshole didn't give me the mirror yet.
That's what I meant. A mirror.
That's why
that
I'm
you need to
so
pick up.
willing to talk to him.
Who didn't give you the mirror yet?
The Lich. She said he'd give it to me in a
Yeah.
day, and it's been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, Barnaby hasn't really gotten back to you.
No,
People
he
pull.
hasn't.
Yeah,
That's
You
who.
also have to remember he's still a little
he's
salty.
an absent-minded, crazy Lich.
That
Yeah.
crazy son of a Lich.
Barnaby is a Lich that has been around for enough time that he's actually become senile.
I'm sure he's forgotten.
Probably.
Or the
Well-
DM has forgotten. I'm just kidding.
No, it's Barnaby.
Well, I have good news and bad news. The good news is we could teleport there because I really have no other form of communication with him unless we contact Zale. The bad news is I did have an item which I deem of significance from that place. However, it was in my bag of holding because my goddamn silk sheets and pillow.
I completely forgot about the fucking honking.
Oh, don't
The
worry.
honking.
I am finding a way to get that
honking.
back. I've got 2 more wishes, so I'm thinking of
Wait,
it.
you have two
You got wishes?
Yeah,
I got 3 wishes,
yeah,
bitch. I pulled
she had
from
to
the deck
pull
of
from
many
the deck.
things.
Yeah, she had to pull from the
She
deck
got
of
the
many
moon.
things last week
So
because
Sahara's back.
yeah, because
Yeah,
Only come back with a wish.
Oh, yeah, you missed that, Groudon.
In character,
Yeah, I
we
missed a
don't
lot
know
of
you
things.
got
so
three wishes.
so Tickles would know this. Sahara's now back, and
Okay.
Sahara can now talk.
She can talk
What?
to us in common.
Yeah.
Like totally talking to us.
Oh god, all I'm gonna hear is fucking kitty.
She might be more mature now. I don't know. The way she spoke was very mature. Who knows? Although you haven't had a chance to interact with her yet, so we'll reserve judgment for that.
But I mean, darling, if you have 2 more wishes, you can use one to get our things back.
Yeah, but I've got to word that extremely carefully because I don't want that to bite us in the ass with this fucking goose.
Oh my God.
Honk.
So I'm reserving. I'm waiting until I find the proper wordage for that.
You just.
I could
wish
just-
for
I
the
could just-
thing stolen from the goose of greed.
I can just picture Ash having like just this journal of just rewriting the wish over and over and over again, just multiple edits.
I mean, yeah,
I mean, it's a wish. It's not a dissertation.
it's
Kyo, no.
Add Kyo.
Definitely got to be with caution. How I word this, but I'm not doing it now. I'm just letting you know. That's why I haven't done it yet.
Well, if you use the wish and we get our things back, then a lot of the things that we're discussing right now that are an issue won't be an issue.
You know what? I think of it. We need to talk to Barnaby.
Well, don't waste the wish to talk to the Lich.
Oh no, I'm not talking. No. Oh hell no. That's a stupid waste of a wish. No. I was thinking more like Zale has that bird box and can talk to him that way. I'd really hate to bother her, but it might be our best chance right now to get some more knowledge on lichdom.
Well, if you have the ability to teleport, why not just teleport to where this Barnaby is located at?
I kind of used it up for the day. I can only do one. And I think he only has one left.
Teleport, yes.
Oh, dear Lord.
And given Tio's track record with teleports, having 2 available would be a good idea.
Well, Molly's been there before. Does she? Can she tree stride there?
No,
May
there
I
are no
remind
trees
you-
there.
Trees in the area.
Oh,
Like
May I
if you wanted to use Tree Strider to
You can
Fort
use Tree
Dagger
Strider
Tree,
to
you
the
could do that,
fort.
but you couldn't do it to Casa de Zale.
Yeah.
May I remind you that Zale has a marble?
no, I know that. That's how I would communicate with her to say, "Hey, can you use the bird box?"
But
She could
that's a
just
one-way
use the marble.
communication.
Yes.
And tell us what he says.
That's a one-way communication. She wouldn't be able to tell you what he says.
No, she could use the marble, and Zale could repeat over the marble what the Lich is saying.
But Zale's bird box is
No, the bird
one-way
box is only
communication.
one way. She can talk to him, but he can't talk to her.
Why are we still talking about the bird box? There's the marble network.
He doesn't have a
He doesn't
marble.
Have a marble.
Yeah, Barnaby.
Zale has a marble.
Barnaby
does not
doesn't
have
need a marble. Zale can use the marble to repeat what Barnaby is saying and relay our message for us.
Zale is in Dagger Tree. She's not at her villa.
Or hear me out. It's only the middle of the night. Get some sleep. Teleport in the morning.
Also that.
Are we still scrying?
I would like you to, yes.
Okay. She places both hands on the crystal ball and just immediately starts to scry, keeping the Lich and the location in mind as she does it.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
you were just there, so that'll be fresh.
This time around, you begin to see, the mist begins to swirl again in the crystal ball, and it takes you over to it once again zips over to Malorsic, but it's only a brief second as you see Vincent like floating there in midair and like launching a lightning bolt down at something, and then just this gargantuan worm just like launches up out of the ground, and as its maw opens up, you can see all these like weird tendrils kind of like jutting out of its mouth, each one with different faces on it, and it just
that can't be good.
and it just swallows him, and it cuts out,
Problem solved?
and then it zips on over to where the eyes were at previously over the ocean, and now you see him standing on the bow of a flagship with
Him?
various other like half destroyed ghost ships behind him.
Oh dear Lord, I know why you see multiple now.
And then it zips once again, but this time it's not over the house. You see that disfigured multi-headed giant that drags the giant bloody feed bag along with him.
Oh dear Lord, it's with him.
No,
In
it's
hi-
in the friggin' bag.
In his hand is another like burlap sack that he's got like a death grip on, as you see him begin to trudge down into the water.
You know, the greatest thing is that, Rojan earlier mentioned like months and months back that he created an underwater city that he's been planning for months, and this is finally the time he gets to use it.
I haven't planned only an underwater city. There's an underwater nation.
Fuck, I'm gonna need to think of my wish here pretty soon because I only know of one underwater city, and I do have access to it, but it's in my bag.
For the phylactery.
Because we don't know what it is specifically.
It's a phylactery. I wish I had my grandfather Vincent's phylactery. Bang. He had his phylactery. No, darling, it's not multiple. He has a simulacrum. That's what you're seeing through the third set of eyes.
Well, that's $100 word. What is that?
Oh my god, you saw the spell. Yith cast it.
Remember Yith Snowman?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He's made.
I forgot that's what that spell's called.
Of himself.
Oh, got it. Okay, so it's okay.
So one of the two, either the one at the sea or the one that is in Molosic, is the actual one. The other one is a simulacrum. What's in the bag is the phylactery, hence one. So if you wish for Vincent's phylactery, you will have it.
The only problem is if you wish for the phylactery, the one that you saw eaten by the worm, if it is indeed my father, we may run into an issue of him being rebirthed here.
We should probably go somewhere else and wish for it.
If we destroy the phylactery quick enough, it shouldn't be an issue.
This is true. Yes.
Well, the thing is, here's the thing. If we wish for the phylactery and he's been reborn, then we have his phylactery. He'd have to make a new one to house his soul again.
I mean, how does it work? If we just, is it easy to crush this phylactery? And how is he for like to create a new one? Can he create a new one at that point?
It's a powerful magical item.
It's not an easy thing. Lots of dark and dreadful magics are needed to create one.
When you take down Rojan, I'm assuming I would know how to take down a Lich. I've been studying after it for a while.
You are a monster hunter that specializes in things like the undead, yes.
When you want to end a Lich permanently, you have to kill them in their body and their phylactery within relatively quick succession.
So,
or vice versa, you destroy the phylactery, it returns the soul back to its owner's body, and then you kill him.
So here's the thing: if you're saying that if I ask for the phylactery, there's a chance that he will appear here.
Only if the version of him that we just saw destroyed was his true form and not the simulacrum. Yes.
So why don't we just wish for the phylactery and then wait until he's nearby so it's guaranteed? That way we crush it and then defeat him right there.
Destroying a phylactery is not that simple.
Oh, of course not.
It's a very long process that takes about 24 hours.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
It's a very strong magical item. It is meant to defend the Lich's soul and rebirth them. It doesn't just...
And we don't just
you can't
smash
just break it.
With a hammer.
No.
It's not like breaking grandma's vase.
Oh, too soon.
Although I do believe that with all the talent that you have here, Xavier, it should be possible for us to destroy it if we plan for it.
As much as I would like to help, this place is not consecrated. You're going to need to find consecrated ground to be able to perform the ritual to destroy it.
Well, the temple is gone.
Is it still considered holy ground, technically?
No, it has been corrupted.
So.
Oh. Technically,
Remember
we know
that
of two other
whole
temples.
Bringing everybody that was there back to be part of his undead army? Yeah, that whole thing.
I mean, technically, we know of two other temples.
Keo, does your crystal ball allow anyone to scry on something?
You
No.
would have to attune to it.
Crystal ball is a conduit. I am scrying.
Okay, hold on. Let me look for something then. Of course, I don't have divine intervention.
Of course not, dude. Hardly
Or,
anyone takes
or
that
commune. No, it wouldn't be something that I take. It would be available on my, because it's divine casting. You don't choose it, you just choose to prepare it or not.
Oh, I know, but I mean, hardly anyone prepares those two spells. It's not just a random, oh, by the way, I always have, hey God, you're on my flip phone.
I have my God on speed dial.
My God on speed dial. It's a super high level spell, and gods get pissed when you just call them out of the blue. They don't like it. They're kind of pretentious that way.
If I try to describe to Keo the outpost of the Brotherhood towards Malorsic, with the intent of seeing if Vincent has destroyed it or not already?
No, because you haven't been there yourself.
Okay. That's fair.
Do we need to go to Malorsic? I mean, we do have unfinished business there as well.
Where is that?
It's across the Great
Southeast. Very south from here. There's so much that we need to consider.
I mean, I want to help TUES have some closure as well.
Of course.
But this does seem rather pressing.
Well, if Vincent or his phylactery or his simulacrum is in Malorsic, that is going to be a fight not easily won, if at all.
Well, I would assume that if that was my father or his copy, it was destroyed as the scrying went dead the moment that he was swallowed.
Considering the amount of luck that we've had in all of our misbegotten adventures, I doubt very seriously the fate would be so kind as to make it your fault.
You never know.
So who knows which one is the one that you came across and destroys your temple, Kaldros. Who knows if that was the real one or not? So we don't know how close he actually is.
Well, he's either in the middle of the ocean or in the belly of a worm in the southeast.
Yeah.
Either way, he's far from here.
Well, we can... I can't believe I'm saying this. We can rest for the night, and then in the morning, have the pup scry again and see if we only see 2 sets of eyes in the crystal ball. If we're lucky, there won't be one at Malorsic.
If the original of a simulacrum dies, does the copy continue?
Yes, because it's not a concentration.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it can't do anything past the point of when it was conjured.
Yeah.
It doesn't replace the person who conjured it. It just exists until it dies.
Yep. It doesn't even have it can't even regenerate spell slots. It just has the spell slots that the original person had when they were created.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, like death word, death finger, death, 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 death.
Oh, they may be able to cast that a number of times, but once those are spent up, they can't regenerate those spell slots.
That's still a lot of death.
They've still got all their cantrips.
Spell storing items.
Exactly. It's literally a copy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I say we just.
I mean, if we're
Pass
not
out
gonna,
tonight.
if we're not gonna wish for our things, and we're not gonna wish for the phylactery, we might as well at least rest and then scry and see if favor favors us.
Yeah, I think we might have a better chance in the morning. That's probably a good idea.
So everyone's going to retire for the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to first show off Sahara to the hubster and rub it in his smug little face that he was wrong and he owes me an apology.
Well, he's currently asleep with the kids, so if you want to wake them up, you can, or you can save the smugness for the morning.
How vindictive do I want to be? Hold on.
That's the exact same question I was asking myself.
Hold on.
in my head.
Shit. Okay, fine. I'll wait till morning.
Okay.
I rolled for it. Damn it.
Ash was pissed. She's like, out of everybody here, your monkey ass should always say yes.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Rose.
Before I go to bed, there's a couple things I want to do.
All right.
And one of them will be to go find my wyvern in the stable and just like ask it, what else can you do?
It kind of just like looks at you and turns its head sideways.
Yeah, Rose has tried that with her little guy. It's just like, it's like you get one try to get that roll.
I'm just gonna pet it and be like, we'll figure it out and give him a go.
Okay.
And
It doesn't want to be
then-
fed, it wants to hunt.
Oh no, it happily eats.
Fine. Ruin my Jurassic Park joke.
And then also before I go to bed, gonna
No.
do the whole talking to Thera and after that, which I'm sure probably goes somewhere along the lines of, and you still won't let me come, and like I'll try to pray to the Raven Queen and let her know that we're coming up on one of the liches and just ask for help.
And like normal, you don't really get a response.
Didn't really think so.
Just
but-
like, figure it out, bitch.
It's actually not so much asking for like direct help, but just strength
Strength in sending a report.
for the battle to come. Yeah.
Raven Queen take the wheel?
No, nothing good. Nothing good ever happens when the Raven Queen takes the wheel.
That's so true.
Just hands up. That's it.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to do before you retire for the night?
Rose is going into her father's room and she's going to sleep with her daddy.
Okay.
And Keo is going into Tickle's room and is going to sleep with Tickles.
What? Okay.
Because Tickles went to her in the cabin, so Keo's just like, oh, I guess this is my sleeping buddy now.
Okay. I don't
Yeah.
question it.
You two pretty much bonded over a hot tub, so
Yeah, it's like, you're both pack animals. That's how shit happens.
And I'm just going to my room and sleeping with my baby daddy.
All right. Night passes without any issues whatsoever. No nightmares for anyone.
No sobbing abominations.
No sobbing abominations. No houses on fire. No explosions or wails in the middle of the night. Everyone gets a peaceful rest.
Whales.
I'm
Well, don't-
suspicious.
Don't question it.
Which of these 2,000
Shadow-
drug
or Shadow-
spells do I want to prepare for the day?
Zoro, you're kind of bleeding through on the screen. I can see like your arm on like the bottom part of the Ash picture.
Oh, this is awkward.
I'm like, I was like, what is that? Oh, it's Zoro's arm.
It's so cool.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I think it looks awesome.
So
I saw it.
morning
Thank you.
comes.
I'm proud of my weenus.
Everybody
Nice penis.
wakes up, does their morning routines to get ready. When you Zoro, when Ash wakes up, Turok is not there. But you find him out in the courtyard brushing Sahara.
Damn right he is. I will join him and I'll just kind of like have my hands behind my back, just kind of watching, having this face like, well, just watching, just waiting for him to notice me.
He kind of smiles at you and continues to brush Sahara.
So do you remember her now?
Of course I remember her. I helped raise her.
Thank God for that hot dad bod.
Why, no, but why wouldn't I remember Sahara?
Because a spell erased her from your memory and then you didn't believe me.
Was I hit by a wizard or something?
You're so pretty. I miss you.
Well, thanks. I miss you too.
Thank you for
Only
taking
cell
care of
phones
her.
are a thing.
Mhm.
Has she spoken to you yet?
Oh yes, we had a wonderful conversation about pancakes.
Delicious pancakes.
Did you feed her pancakes?
Yeah.
What did she think?
And Sahara kind of smiles. She's like, I was curious. They're not my forte. I prefer live meat or cooked meat.
Well, maybe next time, instead of the usual strawberries and whipped cream for a topping, we could just do like a slab of rat.
It's a little too pillowy and fluffy for me. It's almost like I'm chewing on a pillow. I would just much rather prefer the meat.
I mean, I don't blame you at all. Are you feeling okay?
Oh yes, I feel 100%.
Oh, good.
Turok was kind of enough of a dear to give me a nice brush down. It's been a while since my return.
Do you remember anything while you were gone? Or that you were even gone?
Oh, I remember it all. It's much like what happened to you when you were trapped.
Ah, a void. Of just emptiness and loneliness.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh, I can relate. And I am very sorry you had to go through that. But you're back now, and I'm never, ever, ever letting anything else happen to you again.
No, I'll make sure that I don't fly into the path of any screaming undead in the future.
Does that mean she got an upgrade in her stats?
And upgrading her intelligence.
Okay. Well,
Rosa, no, it doesn't mean she's aged a couple hundred years. The way that her species ages is they pretty much do like a rapid aging to adulthood, as like a normal bird or animal would do, and then it's just a slow time, pretty much slows down for them as they just begin to like live for hundreds and thousands of years.
how most animals are adults by the time they're a year old.
Mm-hmm. Like how a cat's an adult by the time it's a year old. It's kind of like that.
Yeah. And she's 2.5 years old now?
Yeah, she's like 2.5, 3.
Yeah. Well, now I'm not sure, just because I'm so worried about you, not to sound like an overprotected mother, but...
Ash, you're not keeping me out of combats. You're not keeping me back here. There was a whole reason why you and Tarak trained me, why you got me this armor. Your whole idea of being that glorious knight flying into battle. We're not about to waste all that time training because you're afraid I'm going to die.
Again.
I'm just afraid because it's a Lich, and I'm sure he knows some sort of death finger word thing. It's not the first time we face something that knows that.
More than likely, when you face the Lich, it will be in some underground tomb or in a castle or someplace I cannot follow.
That's a good thing and a bad thing. I mean, good because then you won't be in danger, but bad because of the whole thing you just said earlier about glorious knight riding in.
But if it makes you feel any better, I will have Romulan keeping me company.
That's true. Is he friendly? Is he good? Like, no one's really communicating with him, so I just want to make sure he's good.
He's a sweet boy. He's a little on the dumb side.
Oh, okay.
And she kind of like looks back at Turok, kind of like that one.
I was just thinking that. I was like, he's her Turok.
Aww, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
His heart is in the right place, but he's a little absent-minded at times.
Mm-hmm.
And Turok is completely oblivious to this as he's just humming to himself, like
he's like,
he's still continuing to brush Sahara, humming to himself.
My mount's smarter than your mount.
I'm fine with it. My mount can stealth.
Your mount's smarter than your husband.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Your mount is smarter than your husband.
Whoa, don't go dropping truths. I didn't roll for his stats. That's all Rojan.
The boy ain't smart. He means well, but you can definitely tell that he wasn't an academic scholar.
No, he's more of a huntsman. He's
put him in the woods. He's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
he's a genius.
I was like, he's wood smart, not really book smart.
You give him a book. He kind of pulls a Gaston and like opens it sideways and is kind of sad. There's no pictures.
Oh, my family sketchbook later. Well, I'll see if everyone else is up right now, but
in talk is like, oh yeah, they're up. Surprisingly, everyone is, even Rose. It's weird.
Did I sleep in? That's so weird.
Oh no, you're it kind of looks up. It's what 9:15.
Did sleep in a little bit, but we had a very long night, so I guess in a way I didn't. All right, well, we'll see what happens because I am terrified of what we're going to do next, so.
That's the life, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll see what everyone says. All right, and I'll give her a pat on the head and give him a smooch on the cheek and walk inside.
All right.
And joins the others.
Oh,
All right. So everyone else has been pretty much pulled into the common room again, given breakfast. What's up?
I'd like to switch out one of my gems in my ring.
Okay. What are you switching it to?
I'd
Let's
like
see.
to try diamond.
Ooh, a diamond. That's I don't think you've done this is the magpie ring, right?
Correct.
All right, let me pull up that Google Doc because I don't think you've done diamond before.
I don't think
So-
so.
And since I already have like armor that pretty much makes me stealthy, there's no point in having a ring that makes me stealthy.
I mean, this is true. Credits.
Now you can do multiple things.
Yeah, there's so many folders I have here. All right, here's the magpie's ring.
Let's get my character sheet so I can write this down.
Oh. Okay. So, with a diamond inside the ring,
Yes.
your armor class, not your armor class, you gain a 3 damage reduction.
Oh wow.
All right.
But in any sort of light, you kind of give off like a very luminescent sparkle, making
You're a vampire now, Tickles.
making any sort of stealth check or hide or pass without trace or anything like that at disadvantage.
This makes no sense. I have armor that makes me stealthy, but this is the opposite.
Oh yeah.
But you shine bright like a diamond.
So now it's pretty much you're like the shadow that sparkles.
This is fine.
But yeah, but you
And the shadow that sparkles in the night.
but you have
It's in
but
the
it
night.
does remove the first 3 points of damage from any sort of melee or range that you take.
All right, I like that. Does that also count as, like magic too?
No, this is only physical damage. So
Physical.
if you eat a fireball to the face, you're still taking that full damage.
Okay. Well, isn't the fireball just like I can't prevent that in a sense, except for
Yeah,
half
but
damage,
that's what
right?
I'm saying. Like if you're hit with a magic spell or anything, it's still going to do full damage. Now, if somebody tries to stab you with a spear or shoot you with an arrow, that damage reduction will take effect.
Okay, so it only does physical.
Yeah, because it's
All right.
it's generic
Yeah.
damage resistance,
All right,
which is physical.
cool, awesome.
Because damage reduction needs to be a thing again.
All right, I'll do that, and I still got a few more gems to try later.
Right.
But that's all I wanted to try.
All right, so now yeah, your shadow Tinkerbell.
How noticeable is it?
Oh, like any sort of light hits you, it's just look at me.
Tickles, did you shine your
You're
fur?
Twilight.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Wait,
you're pretty much a Twilight vampire. Like
Wait,
you
this-
walk
so
out in the sun and you are just noticed from miles around.
This is like an obvious thing, right?
Oh yeah, like even sitting in the common room, the light of the fireplace is making her sparkle.
Oh God, let me see. So
Happy Pride, you're sparkling.
oh yes, this is so as a celestial warlock, I actually get to cast light as a cantrip.
You bitch.
as Tickles is like eating or drinking or whatever, like whatever is like right in Tickles' vicinity, when Rose notices the sparkle that Tickles is obviously emanating whenever light gets near her, she casts light on something near Tickles just to annoy her.
Okay, so the little iron goblet that's sitting there, you cast light on it, and all of a sudden it like turns Tickles into like a disco ball. Like she just starts, like the light hits her and it's reflecting off and like shining on the walls, and like everybody's eyes just go right to Tickles.
What would happen if I cast daylight on Tickles?
Oh God.
What would happen?
You would
if
probably
I
kill
cast
every
sunbeam on Tickles.
You would probably kill every
No.
vampire in the
Can we-
room.
Can we not
no,
hurt my family here, please? Thank you.
Daylight specifically says it no longer affects undead.
But let's not blind them.
Because I had that misadventure when I first started playing 5e, and I had a cleric take daylight, and we were coming up against like some minor vampires. I'm like, daylight, and
It does nothing.
And
It's
and
like how
that's been-
casting cure light wounds on an undead no longer hurts it.
Nope. That I mean,
Damn you, 5e.
3-5 on the other hand, that still works.
Yeah, that rule hurt a lot. I was like, oh, dude, man, it's like you just hurt clerics a lot, man. That's all I gotta
That's
say.
all you do as a cleric is just cast heal, like full on heal on undead.
Unless someone says anything, Tickles is just gonna keep.
Oh no, it's
eating
even
it.
it's even noticeable by you. Like you go to bring your hand up and you're like blinding yourself every time.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Okay.
Tickle, did you do something with your fur?
No, nothing.
So you you do notice that her skin has taken on like a very like soft translucent almost like film over it.
It hurts my
How-
eyes.
Kaldra sits down next to Tickles and says, you know, if we found some more Kuatoa, you could probably convince them that you were a god.
Oh, hell no.
She chuckles and she's like, I like that idea.
You know what the sad thing is if she convinced them that she was a god, she would be put into godhood. She would ascend into being a god.
No, as a player, I completely understand that, yes.
Do you really want Tickles as a god?
As a
Cal-
concerned player, I do
Calross.
not want that to happen.
Kaldros was just joking. As a player,
I fear for the world if Tickles ascended into godhood.
I don't want to be on this planet anymore.
I fear for my children. That's all I have to say. You think I'm
You're like,
worse?
archdemon
God.
husband, meet God.
New battle tactic, shine the light through Tickles, blind all failed saves. Operation Disco Ball, go!
I'm okay
Hey,
with
what's
this.
this? Is it possible? I'm okay with this.
I would allow it. I would totally allow it.
I always have daylight prepared.
Awesome. Let's do it.
But like it would affect everybody within the vicinity, not just the enemies.
This is a Marvel like what is it? There was a Marvel game where you could like combo off of your fellow
Mhm.
AIs.
Yeah.
Like Cyclops off of Captain America.
Yeah, off his shield to redirect it. Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
So what is the plan, friendos?
Well,
the
we're gonna scry again, right?
Yeah, we're gonna scry again.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
I mean, well, Kyo's gonna scry again, and then Rose is gonna sit uncomfortably far away from her.
So Kyo at the moment has taken like the entire back end of the table that we've been eating at
Mhm.
and just spread like sticks and stones and dirt and crap all over it as she's preparing her spells for the day.
Okay.
And as soon as somebody mentions scrying, she just looks up and she just swipes all the stuff off the table onto the floor and
That's
places
like, this is our dining.
places her
Okay.
crystal ball on the table where she was working.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
We are scrying on the same person, yes?
Yes.
With that, she will place 2 hands on the ball, as per usual, and begin the scrying spell.
Okay. So this time around, you only see one thing. You only see that deformed giant dragging its feed sack now across the bottom, like the ocean floor, slowly walking, trudging through the water, still holding onto that burlap sack in its death grip. You don't see anything from Malorsik, and you don't see anything from the bow of the ship as you did in the previous night.
As soon as she kind of completes the scrying and her vision goes back to normal, she looks directly at Ash. You can wish, right?
I can. Why? What did you
wish
see?
for the water to go away. We don't like being wet.
What do you mean? Wish for the water to
Yes,
go away?
wish for the water to go away.
What do you mean? Wish for the what? Are you talking about the ocean? Because of yesterday?
Maybe lots of water around,
Keo,
and with
Keo,
heads and bags.
what did you see? Let's just start with that.
Big, giant creature with feed bag, you call it?
Oh, is he still in the ocean?
Maybe. He's very wet, all wet, lots of water.
What about the other places that you jumped to?
No other places this time.
I don't know if that's a good thing or unsettling.
That could mean that both him and his simulacrum have died, and all that's left is the phylactery.
We can swim, but we don't like being wet.
Or he found a way to not be viewed through scrying.
That is a possibility.
Which is also unsettling. But the good news is we know his like okay, what are the chances of me wishing for that thing here? And we fight it because what if we just fight it here? Not okay, maybe not here, but like what if I wish for that giant to be here, we fight it, and then loot its body and sack and find the phylactery?
Then
Or you could just wish for the phylactery.
The giant appears here without its feedback or the phylactery, and it'd be very angry with us.
I mean, is it ever gonna not be angry?
True, but then the phylactery would be at the bottom of the ocean somewhere.
Well, I could just say I wish for
The
him and
phylactery?
everything on his person, kind of. That way everything comes with him. But
Or you could just wish for the phylactery.
But
and
what is the
maybe
phylactery? We don't know what the phylactery is. It's
You
inside the
don't-
bag.
You don't
You
have
don't need to
to
know.
know. That's the beauty of the wish, dear.
We have seen where it is. We can try to teleport us all to it.
No?
It's well,
No.
not quite, but I like your
No,
thinking.
Keo.
What if I wish for the? Okay, so we have confirmed it's in the bag, correct?
Please don't wish for the bag because
All
was-
you know is it's carrying a bag. You don't know what's in the bag.
That's why I'm saying I'm like I can't. No. Okay.
I like
So
Keo's
should
original
I-
idea. Just wish for all the water to go away. What could possibly go wrong?
I wish for the water to go away. Oh shit!
don't.
I just
Everyone
committed
knows.
genocide on all these other species now too.
Hey, it wouldn't be the first of HB Fox's characters to genocide a world.
That's sadly true.
Okay, so I should wish for his phylactery to appear. We use it as a hostage until we're at least somewhat close to him. So that way, as soon as we destroy it, once we figure out how to do that, when he's close enough, not like right next to us,
Well,
obviously, but like close
there's-
enough.
There's inherently a problem. If he is protected from scrying, the true victor, then we would be
You mean Vincent?
we would possibly be destroying the phylactery, and he could have an opportunity to make another one.
That's why I'm saying do it when he's close.
If he is not protected from scrying, and his physical form is currently dead, and we sit here with his phylactery, he will be reborn near us.
Oh. I think I'm starting to understand how phylacteries work.
Which is why it would be good to be on consecrated ground if we're going to wish for.
Oh, so go to consecrated ground first, then wish for it?
Because then it would diminish the power of the phylactery.
You are super low, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Do I know of any temples to the Raven Queen? No, I wouldn't want to do that because Ash would be like enemy numero uno.
I don't know. Do you want to go? Do you want to go to
No,
the
I
goth
don't.
god?
No, not with Ash.
Okay, so what do we want to do first? Find consecrated ground, then do the wish, or wish then consecrated ground?
It's in our best interest if it's on consecrated ground when the wish is made.
Okay, so first things first, we need to find one.
We just need to find a church.
Well, we know of two, and both of them are in a city.
If that's been consecrated.
If it's been consecrated. So we've got Cascar and we've got Glimmercross.
Do you really want to bring a Lich to either of those two places?
I don't. That's why I'm saying.
Haven't we caused them enough problems?
That's why I'm saying those are the only two I know. I
Also,
was just saying the two I knew of.
The thing that you may be forgetting too is none of you know what the process of destroying a phylactery includes.
Well, that's why I would talk to Papa or freaking Lich crazy boy.
Wouldn't I at least have an idea?
Nope, because you have never taken on a Lich before, and you've never taken under the study of how to destroy a phylactery. The only thing that is known is it requires the use of consecrated ground.
No, I wonder if our library wouldn't have any knowledge of this.
Or we can simply ask the Lich we know, how do you destroy a phylactery? By the way, not yours.
Oh, you mean the idea I had earlier where we talked to him about it and everyone was like, oh, we gotta concentrate on him.
Yes, but then no one wanted to actually go there because he can't communicate with us directly.
Or we could just ask Zale, hey, can you talk to him in your bird box saying, hey, can you just teleport to like Dagger Tree and then we'll teleport to Dagger Tree?
Have you seen her use her little bird box thing? It's not instantaneous communication.
Well, no, but she can still say, hey, can you teleport to Dagger Tree?
Yes, and then
we can teleport to Dagger Tree once he arrives?
Yes, but then what's the point of her actually using the bird box to talk to him?
The point being, get the Lich to go to Dagger Tree, we go to Dagger Tree, then we can talk. I don't care how we do it.
But why not just go to the place that he is at? You've been there before, correct?
That's what I've been saying.
That would kind of eliminate the middleman.
Oh, it just...
So overcomplicating things unnecessarily.
It's just wait, if I fuck it up and we don't get there.
Well, honestly, you can fuck it up more from Dagger Tree because it's moved. You haven't really spent a lot of time in Dagger Tree. There are only two people in this group that have spent a significant amount of time in New Dagger Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, in New Dagger Tree?
Yeah.
Or...
No, because they relocated.
They relocated closer to
gotcha.
the Oasis.
Yeah.
They moved to where all the green stuff is.
Okay, fine. We tell her to have him teleport to our fort. We can just teleport to our fort. Fort Dagger Tree.
And Vincent kind of like rubs his head. He's like, well, not Vincent, but Xavier rubs his head. Like,
I was like, oh God, he's here.
Ash, why don't you just teleport to the other place that this Barnaby is and talk to him there. Why make him go through the extra steps? He's never been to your fort, correct? He may misstep. Why not go back there? You've been there, you know its location. Just teleport there.
Okay, who wants to split the party?
Is there a tree near the villa?
No, there
Nope.
isn't.
There
That's
is-
why.
Like Ash, like Rose is sipping from like her mug, and she's just like, you know, just over a whisper. Oh my gosh, she's pretty.
Wait, wasn't there a tree in the
She's just
courtyard?
Shrieking.
No,
No,
not.
you're thinking
of our fort.
You're thinking of the fort where Molly made the great oak, and then
No,
like that
I
small
thought
There
grove.
was one at the villa, but okay.
So
If there's one at the villa, I don't remember it. I
Mhm.
know it had like
there's no
garden.
trees at the villa
'Cause
the
it's an
villa
open
was
plain.
kind of in a plains
Yeah.
area,
Yeah.
and we can all teleport there. The only reason we had to split the party before is because we were taking mounts with us. We
Mhm.
don't have to take mounts with us this time.
This is
'Cause we're
true.
probably
I
gonna be
think
coming
this
right
time we
back.
can fit everybody. Okay. You're right. We can fit everybody this time. Because that was my concern. We can't all go because Keel's never been. Okay. Okay. Everyone grab hands.
Let me bring up teleport here.
This is how we die.
I mean, okay. So,
Instant TPK.
who
'Cause here's the thing. If I fuck it up, Keo can't help us.
who
'Cause she's
is
going to have a way lower chance of
Yeah,
getting there.
Yeah, but you have
you have the
better
highest chance? Yeah.
The percentage difference of you screwing up as opposed to Keo screwing up are vastly different.
Because there's only a 24% chance for you to mess it up. Whereas
Close.
Keo, it's a 73% chance.
And within that 1/4% chance of missing, like there's maybe 5% that'll kill us. The rest is like we just appear somewhere near it, either close by or far away, depending what gets rolled.
Okay. Rojan, let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead and give me those percentiles.
Oh, boy. 48.
48. Okay. So everyone joins hands. Ash begins to focus as the teleportation spell goes off. Everybody is zipped through and then appears in the center courtyard of Zale's villa. And as you get there, you hear Barnaby up on the battlements call out, "Pull!" And
Oh,
you
no.
hear
Oh God.
as the people pole
What's-
just launches, and you look up and you can just see about 4 or 5 skeletons just being launched off into the distance.
Wow.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
He said pull, right?
Uh-huh.
I follow suit.
I'm skeet shooting.
Oh,
Like
God.
2 eldritch blasts go out and blow 2 of the skeletons out of the sky, and he quickly turns around.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, hello there. I didn't hear you knock. As he just kind of floats down to the ground level of the villa.
Hey,
Is
Barnaby.
hello? Is there a reason you're here? You didn't kill another one of my daughters, did you?
No.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
There's
we
more?
do have a couple questions.
Oh yes, I have 17. What is your
Oh
question?
God.
Oh, ooh. First and foremost, did you finish my mirror by chance?
Oh, yes. It is down in my workshop.
Yes. Okay, second of all, probably more importantly, I need to get my priorities straight. We need some information about liches.
What kind? I am
to-
kind of an expert on that situation.
We need to destroy the phylactery of one that wants to do very bad things.
Ooh, so I can't.
Not yours.
I can't give you that sort of information. It kind of breaks the guidelines of the Brotherhood of Liches. Very,
The
very,
Brotherhood of Liches.
There's a
very,
brotherhood?
very exquisite rules. We are not allowed to give away our secrets to outsiders, even if it means the decimation of the world.
You're joking, right?
No, I am very serious. We cannot give outside information or give information to outsiders that would lead to the destruction of one of us.
Are you telling me all the liches of this world are in some sort of cohesive brotherhood?
More or less, yes.
Is this written down somewhere?
Probably.
Are you having a go at us?
No. I'm quite telling the truth. When you put your soul into a phylactery, part of that bond is you must agree not to reveal the secrets of a phylactery.
So let's say they do put stuff in a phylactery, like the soul and everything. Can you split that?
I mean, theoretically, but none of us have been stupid enough to try.
Why is it incredibly dangerous?
Oh, it's incredibly dangerous to make one phylactery. To try to have to break one's soul into multiple pieces to put into multiple things, not to mention you would have to keep track of all that stuff.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
I'm sorry, but
So-
I can't go against the Brotherhood's rules.
So if I understand the rules of your brotherhood, you yourself cannot tell us how to destroy a phylactery, correct?
Correct.
However, I'm pretty sure you've come across those in your past that have wanted to do you harm before you've mended your ways.
Many times, yes.
Well, could you not point us to an organization that would be able to assist us in that task?
Well, that one right there, as he points over to Caldros. They kind of specialize in that.
Well, see, the
But he
issue
doesn't
is that
know.
the Lich who wants to do horrible things to all of us has unfortunately already done horrible things to him. Well, more specifically to his brotherhood.
Oh, so he's a smart one.
I mean, let's not stroke his ego, okay?
Fortunately,
He just happened to not be at the wrong place at the right time.
That is unfortunate. Well, your kind would have archives, would they not?
Not if that temple was
kind of
destroyed.
what I was just thinking. The temple was destroyed, but the archives were the archives like underground.
Yes, the archives were in the archives themselves were in an underground vault.
It was not destroyed.
We
It
don't
was
know. So
buried.
we don't know. We just know there was a collapse.
Oh.
I mean, also you can search out one that's done battle with a Lich and was successful. Again,
Who's done that?
any
You happen to know one?
well, no, I am still alive. But maybe any of your surviving brothers may know.
Didn't we ask my father and he didn't know?
Well, maybe your father doesn't know, but he's not the only one.
I don't know. This is.
Well, I mean, we do know where there is potentially more of your ilk, but I mean, do we really want to risk them stringing Ash up by her nether regions?
While
Wait,
I
what?
have this armor, they will do nothing.
Well, I mean, you are using armor from, one of their kind.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't recall. Because I remember I read his journal.
Mm-hmm.
Do I recall anything in the journal about liches?
Nope.
Yeah, I
The
think
only
so.
the only Lich thing was mentioning hunting your grandfather before he became a Lich, and they were successful in that.
I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Not my father's journal, the journal of the paladin from episode 3.
Oh no, he's
repeatedly fell on his dad.
oh no, he never hunted a Lich. He was pretty much on hag duty in that town.
Yeah, because I remember his book was mostly about hags.
Yeah.
So
that paladin was more of a specialist in the hunting and dispatching of hags than liches.
Look at me
I
inheriting
love that
that.
paladin. I'm glad we killed him.
Look at me inheriting that.
Well, honestly, you didn't kill him. He killed himself. I mean, you know.
And then you threw him down a well.
I tried.
I did not throw him down a well. That was not me. That was not me.
That part was true.
We didn't put him down a well. We tried to.
Do I know of anyone from the Brotherhood who has been successful in destroying a Lich?
You do know of a couple, but you don't know their whereabouts.
If they're alive.
Yeah.
But,
Like the only
do I know them personally?
You don't know them personally, but you know of them. The only one that you know currently who is alive is the one who's overseeing the border down in Malorsik.
Well, I guess that answers that one. The garrison down by Malorsik keeping the borders is our best shot.
Do we want to attempt your archives?
Well, I
Just
mean,
in case?
I'm fairly
why
certain.
go somewhere where we have to go looking through rubble and potentially undead of his brothers when we can simply ask the one that's alive, pardon us, the Lich who killed your brotherhood from over here is alive and well, and we'd like to end him. Can you please tell us how to do so?
I mean, it's also Malorsik, isn't it kind of covered in all kinds of dangerous right now? As well?
But
Well,
yeah, but
they are on
he's
the borders
overseeing.
of it.
Yeah, they pretty much have a blockade keeping people out of it.
Oh.
The only question
Friends
is
who
whether or
roll
not
dice, thank you for that
Vincent's-
raid.
Oh,
Raiders, welcome on in. How was your stream?
The
I
only
like that
question
name.
is whether or not Vincent has destroyed them as well, since he or his copy was down there. Of course, he may have just avoided them just to not have to bother with them, but we don't know.
I mean, it's the safest of the options that we have available to us.
I mean, ultimately, I do want to
Friends who roll
restore
dice, thank you for the
archives,
follow.
but I agree. This is possibly the quickest route.
Well, and Molly could get us there because of the trees.
You could use Tree Strider.
So, I mean, there is a chance we could definitely still do that today.
And actually, if TUES, just a suggestion, if we can end the curse on the area of Malorsik, maybe the Brotherhood can lend a hand. If they have nowhere to patrol, then perhaps they'd be willing to join the fight.
I mean, that'll definitely keep some of the undead minions off our backs while we fight, if nothing else.
I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but it's a chance.
It's something. First things first, before we go, can I grab my mirror real quick, please?
Oh, yes. Give me one moment.
Priorities.
Oh,
Hey, you know how useful that shit is? I can scry without using a spell.
And
Come on.
You seem to just begin to hover along the hover over the ground, just like down into his workshop. He's gone for maybe about 2 minutes or so. He comes back up and he brings you this finely, like this beautifully crafted look hand mirror.
Thank you very much.
It's this soft it's like this solid gold frame with like this gentle silver etching along the outside of the mirror itself.
Ooh.
I've made it to where it cannot break. You seem to be a bit of a rambunctious bunch. I've made sure that this can take a beating. We even threw it out of the people bolt and it was perfectly fine.
I don't even take offense to that. I'm just like, wow, that's
Yeah,
impressive.
It's like,
That is incredibly impressive. Thank you so much.
Actually, no, they probably wouldn't just launch the mirror. They'd probably have a skeleton holding the mirror out in front of it and then launch the skeleton.
they just strap it to the chest of the skeleton for like crash dummy impact test.
Or sheep, whatever the frick he was using before.
Oh,
Put
dear
your
God.
backs into it.
Thank you, Barnaby. I appreciate it.
If you would like, I can just whip up a teleportation for you to get to outside Malorsic. I'm very familiar with the area.
That would be lovely.
We would have to take him with us.
Oh no, that's perfect. I have a circle down in the basement.
Well, I mean, are we going to leave the mounts here?
Oh, your mouse can walk through.
No, we didn't bring the mounts because we didn't have
bring
room.
them.
I mean,
We literally did not have room.
honestly,
Right.
Malorsic isn't a place for mounts. You're not going to want to be doing much flying over it.
Since we now know that there's a teleportation circle in here, is there anything we have to do to, I don't know, make it easier or teleport to that circle?
Yes, we have to memorize the runes for it.
Yeah.
Actually, if he said, because Rose didn't know there was one in the basement here, Rose will actually add it to her journal with the other teleportation circle from the keep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I am more than willing to take the time to do that if that's the case.
Because all you need is pretty much the unique runes that are bound to a teleportation circle, and then it's just like pretty much speed dial teleport. Like
Yeah.
it's an instant success. There's no chance of failure.
It's like
You're just there.
You go to teleport and Rose just opens up her journal and she's like, "You want to go here?"
Yep.
It's like,
Yeah,
go to
that's
that one.
perfect. Yep.
Yep. You just speed dial it, and there you go.
Do we have the one from the fort too?
Yes, you do. Rose
Yes.
does.
Okay.
Rose went down into the area to do that.
Oh
All right.
fuck, we didn't do the one from my house.
So
Damn
before we move forward with what your guys' next plans, let's go ahead and take our break for the night so we can get up, stretch our legs, refresh our drinks, and all that fun stuff. And when we come back, maybe you guys will go to Malorsic. Maybe some other things will happen. Who knows?
And when we come back, we're gonna raffle off the first 3 spots in the one shot.
There you go. When we come back, we will also be raffling off the first 3 spots for Azarin's, was it Pathfinder 2?
Yep.
One shot? Yeah, Pathfinder 2 one shot. So stick with the guys. Fox, if you want to bring up the raffle information, so everyone can do that while we're AFK.
Yeah. I'll get this
Yeah.
And we will be right back, guys.
It's time for a revel.
You can't see me, but I'm waving.
Alrighty, we are back.
Hi.
Hi. So we've got a raffle coming up here for the first 3 spots for Azarin's Pathfinder 2 one shot that he's going to be running. It's going to be off stream, correct?
Yes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
basically it'll just be in the Discord, so that way we don't have to worry about Twitch toss or anything like that. It's basically it because the community like stepped up so hard for us like the past like 2 months. I figured, it'd be nice to give something back to them. I figured this is the easiest thing that we can do, or at least I can do.
Yeah, and you guys have been absolutely amazing to us, and I want to give a huge thank you to all of you for supporting us both in the stream and for Extra Life, as I just took a look at the total right now over the break for Extra Life, and due to everyone's charitable donations, we are currently at $1,108.
Oh my
Hey!
god,
We
you guys are
are-
awesome.
We are over our halfway mark for our $2,000 goal, and because of that, that Google Doc is being made. It's going to be sent out to on like the Discord and everything, to where everyone is going to get to be able to put in suggestions and then vote on what color I dye my hair for the Extra Life game day in November. If we hit that $2,000, I'll dye it pink. If we hit that $2,000 goal, I will actually commit to getting my first tattoo, and it will be the Extra Life logo. I'll have somebody design like an awesome Extra Life logo tattoo, and I will have it put on my body.
You know what they say about tattoos? Once you start, you can't stop.
Yep.
Very true.
I already have plans for a second one. Like the second one is going to be the runic wheel from
That's detailed.
Eternal Darkness, and it's going to be the Mantarok protection runes.
Love it.
That's cool.
So raffle is open. If you guys want to get into this, anybody in the community is able to enter this. Type !Pathfinder into the chat. We'll let that run for a couple minutes to get everybody into it. And then when we draw names, we'll find out who our 3 people are. But while we're waiting for everybody to populate that, also, if you guys we did mention Extra Life. We are raising money for Extra Life in the Lawrence Small Children's Center. We do have a little incentive here to where donations will actually allow you to influence what happens in the game. Last week or 2 weeks ago, we had a $200 donation from Darth Mole, or $250 donation from Darth Mole, who chose 2 raccoon visits and making Zorro draw from the deck of many things. Lucky enough for her, she drew the wish card. So Ash got 3 wishes.
And we were joking about that.
Yeah. We're like, there's no way in hell. Ha 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 ha.
This campaign has a horrible way of, hey, here you go.
Here's a wish. Don't mess it up.
I got one. Freaking
Molly kept getting them.
Molly's had
more
4.
than yeah, Molly's had like 4. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Molly's had 4 wish draws from the deck of many things.
I think Zill had one, didn't she?
No, I had twice. You're right.
I don't remember if Zill
I don't
got
think
a
Zale
wish.
did. No.
I thought Zill had one at least. Yeah, no, we've been extremely lucky.
Well, let's see if that luck holds out as Barnaby takes you down into the basement where the teleportation circle is at. He's like, and he lets Rose copy down the runes and everything like that. Like, if you wish, I can just send you over to Malorsic. You'll be fine.
Well, we should let those in Felak know that we've decided to change up travel plans.
Well, just really quick, where exactly will it pop us out of in Malorsik?
No, it will not pop you out in Malorsik. You'll I could
Just near it?
I could probably get you about 100 yards out of the blockade if you wish.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Just wanted to make sure.
You might want to do it just a little bit further because we don't. You, if I remember correctly, your transportation method just kind of screams Lich.
It's just a standard teleportation.
I specifically remember an archway with green lights and.
Oh no, that was just to access the gate in my daughter's forest. That was not teleportation. That was a gate.
Oh, okay.
Two different things.
All right.
Kind
Really?
of
There's difference?
Yes, a gate links one point to another. Teleportation, sky's the limit. Don't teleport to the sky; it always ends in a splatter.
Oh.
Noted.
And Rose goes, hence the people port.
I've been in the sky. It was scary.
So has Ale. Okay, well, I think that will work. As soon as Rose is done, we'll go there.
And Rojan, Kaldros is fairly certain that with the armor he currently has, they'll be more open-minded towards him and his party. I think that was discussed before.
Maybe. Xavier did mention that it was the previous High Lord of the Order's armor. So yeah, maybe.
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
Maybe.
I don't like chances. But yeah, I played this game.
I'm not sure I like them much either.
Okay, I will use the marble to contact my father and let him know we're going to Malorsik, where some of Kaldros's order is patrolling.
Be safe. But I think that is the best call.
Yeah, it's our best shot right now.
If
We'll see
anything,
what happens.
if anything, it would throw a wrench in your grandfather's plan to rid an entire area of thousands of undead.
I mean, that's one of my thoughts, so I'm fingers crossed this works. Let me know if anything changes there, okay?
I will keep you up to date on any information or headway that we have made on our end.
And we'll do the same.
Be careful.
You too, Father. We'll talk soon. All right, Rose, are you all set?
Yes.
All right, Barnaby. I guess this is it.
Barnaby nods. He's like, well, everyone into the circle.
I instinctively hold hands.
Oh, like while Rose is writing the circle down, Barnaby explains the one at the keep is not in the best of condition. And she would like to know when she finally gets back there, how she can make it more permanent and not so fragile.
When you guys get back, okay. Well, you would need somebody that knew the teleportation spell, and then you would need the archaic components to etch said spell into a circle. What you're looking for is somebody strong enough to be able to imbue a teleportation circle at your place. I could do it.
That would be awesome. And then she shows him a picture of the teleportation circle to the keep, so he doesn't have to figure out how to get there.
He just takes it and he takes it and he jots it down in his own notebook. He's like, well, once you go off that way, I'll go off the other way and fix your circle.
Thank you.
Thank you, Barnaby.
What a nice Lich. I like him.
He's senile.
I was like, he's senile.
He's lived a long, full Lich life. That's he's no longer a villain. He's retired.
Yeah, he's tried to take over the world.
He's a retired
He's retired.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
he's retired.
He's been there, done that. He's like, oh, those silly young liches trying to take over the world.
Yeah.
Ha, ha, ha.
All his tales about, the rules of engagement in dungeons when facing heroes and everything like that. It's everything that he has done in his life.
I have to ask, like, is there ever a time when like shit really goes down and he's like, all right, I gotta fucking pull my sleeves, show these youngins who's boss?
You've never seen Barnaby have to flex any muscle yet.
Yep.
It'd be awesome. Still waiting for Piper to flex.
Though if he needed to, he could probably handle his own.
Probably, more than likely.
I would be very surprised. Be very surprised if he couldn't handle his business.
So after he jots down the notes for the teleportation circle, you all stand in, hold your hands, and there's a bright flash of blue light, and as the light fades, you're now standing in an open field,
Sparkle.
about 100 yards away from a small encampment, flying the standards of the Brotherhood. And behind them is a large dome-like gate that they've almost built from like the forest's edge all the way to like a cliff face that maybe expands, probably from what you're seeing, a good mile.
I'm going to activate the armor.
Okay.
And I'm going to look to Ash and Rose and say, you may want to be ready to teleport out of here just in case they don't want to listen.
Oh, see, that's hilarious because I'm tapped for the day. I'm a one and done kind of gal.
We can teleport.
Keo, be prepared to teleport Ash and Rose to someplace you're very familiar with. Probably just Dagger Tree. Just home. Dagger Tree at home.
I have a way to make sure that they can't harm us for a bit, or at least allow you to try and talk some sense into them.
They see through disguises.
Some might be able to, yes.
Damn it. Well, there goes that plan.
Rose doesn't disguise herself.
Oh, I would disguise myself. But magically disguise myself.
Looking at this area, do I recognize it from my scrying the other night?
Not this area, no. Okay. You kind of, when it was over Malorsic, it was over like Malorsic, like the prime area, just where it's been like the earth has been torn apart and there's just like various crevices and craters and sheer cliffs with buildings kind of like hanging off the side of it.
Okay, because Keo has not told anyone that she saw Vincent attacking the place because she didn't know that he was attacking Malorsic. Because she's never been to Malorsic before.
But he was attacking a worm, right?
Something was going down.
You don't know.
Anyways.
Maybe.
I'm gonna just let me walk a bit ahead of you, and I just really hope that they listen to reason.
I mean, I look pretty close to a human aside from my dragon bits, so I mean,
like walking Rojin, like it's 100 yards. Like how far do you think it would take for us to get there?
Not long. Like you're if like at a normal pace, if you just walk that, you're probably there in a couple minutes.
It's a football field.
That's a football field.
All right. So then, as they start walking, Rose she says she won't disguise herself, but she actually has disguised self. so so as we're walking, she'll cast it, just to basically, she doesn't change her stature or anything like that. She basically just puts her skin back to non
Non-fiend.
red. Yeah, non-fiend. The tail is hidden, the horns are hidden.
She looks
But
like classic Rose.
Yeah,
Okay.
minus the horns.
Yes. Okay. So you begin.
Kind of motion for TUES to walk up with me.
Okay.
Let's hope this goes well. Just start walking.
Okay. And you begin to make your way closer and closer to it. As you do, you begin to see a bit of a commotion happening as you're getting closer to the entrance of the encampment, as people are seeing or catching sight of the Lord's armor walking towards them. And by the time you get there is a small, not really battalion, but a small group of Brotherhood acolytes there, with one rather imposing figure standing there in a their own set of hunter's armor. This armor, designed and emblazoned with the mark of a chimera.
Okay.
The helmet, though, is off. He's sort of just taking the helmet back, and you can see that his features and just the flaming red hair kind of give away his half giant heritage. And as he walks closer to all of you, he stands about 8 feet tall, and he stops directly. Give me a second, my cat's in my closet.
Yeah.
Like they do.
Oh, good. So I see eye to eye with him right now.
Oh yeah, you didn't roll to see if you grew or shrank. So the moment he comes face to face with Kaldros, he drops to a knee.
I'm going to remove the helmet and say that is not necessary.
Oh, but it is. You wear the armor of our leader. Thus, it commands respect.
As do you in your service. And I'll offer him a hand.
And he takes it and he stands up and just kind of brings a fist up to his chest.
I just want that just for a second there, because I just realized what I just did. Drow just offered half giant kneeling a hand to help pull him up.
And you pull him up, and about halfway in standing, he's eye to eye with you. Then he just towers over you.
Yeah. Just realized that. Anyways. So, how goes the border here?
Quiet, thankfully. We had a bit of a commotion yesterday, but looks like the worm took care of it.
I wish that were true.
In the marble, I'm ask what it was.
Unfortunately, friend.
Please, I am Arlind Augustus.
Unfortunately, Arlind, that commotion was a lich that we are hunting.
I'm fully aware of it being a lich.
Are you also aware of what has happened back at our home temple?
I have not heard from home since being dispatched out here a year and a half ago.
I regret to inform you that that very same Lich has destroyed our home temple and everyone that was there.
That would be impossible.
I saw it with my own eyes.
So the council is gone.
You and your brothers here and any that are deployed are all that are left.
But apparently the hearts remain intact, as our armors are still active.
Player to DM, what does that mean?
You don't know. Calderos does not know.
All right, well, I'm going to leave that
Typical
alone
night.
for the time being.
You do not know the source of our armor?
Well, he just read that off my face?
Well, because you're like, well, we're just going to put that a pin in that.
No.
Oh.
That was still
No.
player to DM.
Yeah, no, he like, you have that like very questioning look on your face, like, what hearts? He's like, each armor is derived from a certain creature. There is a heart that empowers us to be able to call upon it through our swords. That is how the hunter's armor is made. If a heart is destroyed, so is its armor.
And were they all kept at our home temple?
Yes, in the vault.
At least that means the vault's still intact then.
At least there's assurance in that.
We have come here hunting this Lich and to prevent him from being able to use the evil in these lands to bolster his army.
Well, he kind of grins at that. Well, you don't have to worry about that one. The worm took care of that. Gave him a big old no when he demanded that the worms surrender the souls and undead inside the area.
What's the worm?
I have a feeling he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, it's not really an answer. It's more of he was eaten. And once Korgeth eats you, you're done.
It's not exactly how lichdom works, unfortunately.
That's how the Lord of Worms works.
Well, either.
Was the Lord of Worms.
He is a demon lord. He's kind of taken domain over Malorsik.
Is he a friendly?
That would be
He kind of like looks at Ash like really slow.
Like,
Do you think
like-
if he was a friendly, we would have to have a border to keep people out from going inside?
he hasn't attacked you yet? We're that good.
He has no need to attack us. We leave him alone. We keep people out.
So Roger, when they mentioned the demon's name, considering, Rose was in.
She was in hell. She was in the hell.
She was in hell, not the abyss.
Yeah.
But considering how, if he's a named demon, would she have heard of this particular one?
Give me a history roll.
Alrighty, let's see.
Can I also do a history roll, given my people's connection with a particular demon lord?
Yeah, you could.
Hey, Okay, I'm going to roll my alchemical iron for the first
What
time
is
ever for a
my-
game. Yay!
Oh, I have a 0 mod to history. Great. But I did roll a 19.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's see. I rolled a 13. Let's see what my modifier is. I don't think my modifier is great because history is intelligence. Yep, so I have a 13.
So, Morgoth is also known as the writhing prince, the pale maw, the devourer. It's the lord of worms and decay, a massive undulting form that crushes trees and cracks stone. Its presence seeps into the world of mortals via trails of worms and maggots through rotting flesh. The demon lord views all things that live or once lived as its property in the making. Everything becomes its food eventually. It's an impossibly massive, pale-fleshed worm with a segmented body that is roadmap with pale veins of pink and blue. When it opens its massive maw, it reveals a writhing mass of smaller worms, many of which are adorned with the wailing or enraged heads of humanoids.
That just
Lovely.
sounds like nightmare fuel.
What
I
does
like
this do
that.
to
Keep going.
liches? I don't think.
Well, let's see.
I'll say that out loud.
So, where's his attacks here? Yeah, pretty much if you get eaten by this thing, you're destroyed. Because
Oh.
Even a lich?
because everything inside of you begins to take bites at you as well.
Wow, what a challenge. See how long he can survive.
Yeah, and liches are
we're-
special. What does that do
But
to a lich?
we're only talking about his physical body.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we maybe now we should destroy the phylactery. Well, once we figure out how to do it.
Oh, a phylactery. Well, you're in luck. I have specialty in that.
Go on.
One of the reasons why we came here.
I'm one of the few brothers that is trained in the specialty of slaying liches.
Go on.
That's about it.
Go on.
Go on with.
What you trying to
Conrad
say
is going
is
to turn around and look at Ash.
you
I
know
wanna see-
how to kill a lich.
We need to know how to destroy his phylactery. We have an idea where it is, and possibly a means of getting it. But we don't know how to destroy it permanently.
Well, first off, you need consecrated land.
Yeah, where is
Okay.
that?
He kind of like looks at you. I don't know.
Well, that's not helpful.
I've been here the past year and a half. Normally, if we were going to use to do the ceremony, it would be back at the headquarters. But as our lord here has said, it's destroyed.
Are there any in your ranks that have the ability to create consecrated ground?
We have a couple priests. They may be able to do it, but right now our mission is to keep everyone out of Malorsic. Until Malorsic is not an issue, there's not much we can do.
We may be able to help you there. Cheers. My friend here is a survivor of Malorsic.
And what does that
He's
do?
a Malorsorkian.
Wow, that's a mouthful.
Yeah, can we not use that term?
Lord.
What? And okay,
That was a mouthful. Ugh.
so he's a survivor. That really doesn't do much.
Cheers.
As he kind of just stares at Terrace.
Yes.
So what? Do we sacrifice him, or what? How do
No.
we?
Um.
You kind of just
No.
you just kind of left that open to interpretation. You're like, oh, he's a survivor, and
I
like,
was kind of hoping TUES would take over the description of.
Of which of Malorsic?
of freeing Malorsic from this
Freeing
curse.
Malorsic.
Oh. Well, Kira's kind of goes rummaging in his bag, pulls out a small bell. This here should restore or free the souls trapped in Malorsic.
But it has to be in a special spot.
I thought it was the center of town.
center of town at the well.
Yep.
Yep.
And my guess is that's where this Lord of Worms likes to reside. Right in the middle of it all.
It'd make the most sense.
Oh no, he doesn't really sit still.
I
I mean, this is kind of a
figured
get in,
not
get out job.
literally, but probably where he likes to be around.
Again, he doesn't really have a means to just choose a place to stay. He moves constantly, searching for food.
I mean, if all else fails, we can get in, ring the bell, and if he happens to show up, we'll teleport out.
You said the center of town.
Indeed.
Well, it's possible. From where we're at to the center of town, you're looking at maybe 2 days. But how are you at climbing? Because there is going to be a lot of climbing involved.
Do you mean Malorsic is on a hill of some kind?
I grab
No.
my bird.
Malorsic has been torn asunder. Past this gate, there is no longer flat land. It's crevasses, it's tunnels, it's pits. Houses hang off of sheer cliff faces. The land itself is a danger as much as what occupies it.
Nope, I got nothing.
While we're talking about all of this, Kyo's gonna sit down on the ground and start casting a ritual.
Okay.
I
It'll
like to make
take
an
her 10
Arcana check
minutes,
and
so.
see what she's casting.
I don't think Arcana will work because it's Druid magic.
Okay.
Well, that's true.
Well, then she will make a nature check and try and see what she's casting. Because Rose is also a part ranger.
That may work.
Caldrosh probably has no idea this is going on with a -1.
I see
So-
everything.
So that's an 18
You
on
shine
the die,
light on everything.
plus 10 for nature, so 28
Jesus
total.
Christ. Yeah, I'm sure the DC was quite low for that. You've seen her cast it once before. It's commune with nature.
Okay. So Rose won't like fret if she's just doing commune nature. She's like, that's harmless.
It's like, hippie
Are
stuff.
there apothecaries, alchemists, anyone who might be able to provide potions of flying?
He kind of like squints his eyes at you. We have no mages with us.
I only know how to make potions, that's it. Like health potions, that's it.
Plus, you don't want to fly over Malorsic. That's kind of putting
No.
a dinner bell on around your
No,
neck.
I just meant, I think he meant to help with the climbing a little better.
Why do I get the feeling that if you go into the sky at all, the worm will find you?
He kind of just points at you.
Okay,
Good.
speaking of what do you know of how he hunts? Other than just moving around.
Pretty much that's what it is. He digs through the ground with his mouth open. Anything that he swallows, he eats.
Doesn't hunt by noise, doesn't hunt by...
Oh, the moment you step into his land, he probably will know you're there.
It's just whether or not it fancies him to come after you.
Pretty much. Most of the time, people don't even survive long enough to see him because there are other things there who will get to you faster than he will.
Good.
That sounds delightful.
I mean, just in the initial tunnels alone, there are Chelicari that will make an easy meal out of you, especially if you're a spellcaster.
So he's attracted to use of magic as well.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Chelicari.
Oh.
Large, monstrous creatures that kind of look like spiders, but are more akin to spellcasters. We also have had reports of corpse mounds, a couple death wisps, even a Dismatorum as well wandering about.
Do I know what any of these are?
Pretty much, they're cut and dried textbook undead.
That like to spit out other undead and all sorts of fun stuff.
No, a corpse mound will spit out undead, but that's because it's pretty much a moving mass grave.
Yeah, Rose just like opens up her journal and she starts making notes of all the undead names she doesn't recognize, so she can look them up later. It's like, that sounds horrible.
So,
and
realistically,
a
if
giant. They have a giant too.
Kind of giant.
realistically,
Does it
if
drag
we
a
were
bag?
to walk,
Oh, that's
how
in the
long
ocean.
would it actually take us?
Oh, if you were
You
lucky,
say 2 days.
yeah, that's 2 days uninterrupted. Mind you. Oh, by the way, you're gonna need something to make sure you can get a good night's sleep because things will attack you at night. Sleeping people are kind of a dinner bell for ghouls.
Oh, really?
Do you have any suggestions? I'll look sidelong at Ash like, don't bring it up.
Well, anything, tiny huts, dimensional, something that protects you from the outside, that allows you to get a good night's sleep without anything invading you. But anything physical that can be touched, walls, barricades, anything, those will be torn down in an instant.
I have a feeling my little pocket tower would not fare well.
You would probably be right.
So, have any of your troops or order been to the center of town and returned?
Nobody's been to the center of town and returned. To be fair, aside from the small scouts that we have patrolling the entrance, nobody's been further into the city than that.
Can't say I blame you there. Your job is to keep people out, not to go in. Well, long story short, we need to get to the center of town so that we can break this curse.
How long does it take for liches, hypothetically, to come back if they have, quote unquote, been killed?
1 day.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
he
time for
may
this shit.
already be on his way back here.
No, it hasn't been a day yet. But
You
That's
think
right, it
he's
was this
going
morning,
to try
wasn't it?
to renegotiate with the worm?
Possibly.
here's the thing, though. If a lich comes back, does it come back near its phylactery?
Yes, the phylactery is sort of an anchor.
So bottom of the ocean currently.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he'll find a way to breathe under there.
He's a lich. He doesn't need to.
Exactly. He was already... Yeah, no, exactly. And he's already undead. So, you know, the whole not being able to breathe thing. Well, crap. Now I kind of want TUES here, like the phylactery. That way the worm can come back and eat him, and he'll give us another day. One would hope. Thoughts? Minions?
Fox, let's go ahead and do the drawing.
That also sounds good.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to maybe distract this worm and get it to go away from us first. But there's no real way to guarantee that would even work.
He's very intelligent.
You don't think he would actually make a deal with the Lich, do you?
Orgeth, no.
I'm gonna say, as a demon? Hell no. They would think they're above liches.
Yeah,
I would think.
he's a demonic lord. He has nothing to gain from the service of a lich. Siva, congratulations on winning a spot in the at the table.
Congratulations, you've won.
Drawing number 2.
And Rosa.
Nice.
And the final winner.
That was the 2 people that entered. So those are the 2 names that we've got pulled from that. Both of you, I guess, either get in touch with Azarin, or Azarin will get in touch with you and sort out the details from there. Congratulations. I guess we'll be doing this draw again
Next week.
Throughout
Next
the
week.
week.
We'll
As a
also put it
suggestion.
out in Twitter and everything like that to announce it.
Yes.
Should we do it in Discord too?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
What are you gonna say, Raven?
Oh, never mind. I can worry about that later.
Okay.
So, has my ritual gone off yet?
How long does it take to cast?
10 minutes.
Yeah, I would say about that. It's been about 10 minutes and it's gone off.
Okay. So I will instantly gain knowledge of up to 3 things of my choice.
Okay.
The first is, and the radius of this is 3 miles. The landscape in Malorsik. I would like to learn how stable the cliff sides are, if we need to worry about falling rocks and avalanches. And stuff as we
It is
travel
not
through.
stable at all. It's pretty much it's an environmental hazard.
Okay. Fact number 2, I would like to learn the location of any powerful undead within 3 miles, or direction of powerful undead within.
It kind of just it's kind of, you're just all of a sudden overcome with feeling as like within the 3 mile radius you've got about 10 powerful undead.
I thought that might be the case. That's a little worrying. And fact number 3, kind of the whole reason I cast this spell, because I rolled decent on that history check, I know that the worm is a fiend, and I would like to learn the location of powerful fiends within 3 miles.
Not within 3 miles.
Okay. That puts me at ease a little bit. Once the
shame
rituals...
Rose.
Oof. Once the ritual is done, Kyo just kind of stands up and dusts herself off and
Give her time.
steps back into the conversation.
Well,
So thoughts?
we can't fly there. We probably can't teleport there.
Well, we could certainly try. I don't know if I'd want to.
Well, there's, as far as I know, there's no magical shield around. But that's a huge
No.
risk unless you've been there, from my understanding.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's kind of what we were talking about. We've
My
had a
other
couple
concern
talks.
would be, well, we work on getting our bearings when we get there, when we teleport in. The worm would already be on the way, probably.
I mean, you have to ring that bell, say something, and then what?
Well, we weren't exactly given a time frame, and there's no guarantee that the worm won't take exception to the entire thing and come after us.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be extremely unhappy that his feeding ground is no longer.
But see, by then we can technically teleport out.
Yes, but do we have any guarantee that Malorsik will be free, or will he reassert his hold over it?
What are our chances of us making a deal with him to relocate? Oh my gods, I know where we can tell him to relocate. I mean, weren't we just near an undead army?
You want to
You want to put him near
have
your
a
home?
demon lord near your home? Ash, I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean,
fucked
when
up.
you think about it, it was a pretty good idea. Minus the whole near my home thing.
No, it was not a good idea.
It would help kill the other undead army. I'm just saying.
No, it would leave the undead army there and feast upon it as needed and draw other things in to make undead to basically fill its food trough.
I mean, have you seen the forest? There were undead, kind of, sort of. Never mind. I don't want to near. Okay, well.
This entire thing sounds like a bad idea, Ash.
Anyways, we could attempt to teleport straight there, but that's a crapshoot at best.
What's to say we won't end up over what we think would have been safe ground, and it's now a ravine?
Exactly.
I mean, from what I understand, teleport doesn't exactly guarantee you landing on safe ground.
No, plus we have the Lich coming back in less than 24 hours.
I'm looking at this thing's spell list. It can teleport. That is scary.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Scary cool, but cool.
The worm? Oh dear God.
I mean, I believe it.
And it's
Yeah.
super familiar with the whole place.
It doesn't know where we're teleporting to.
Nope,
It's-
not unless it
it's-
tags somebody.
It's his domain. I'm pretty sure
Actually, he
has
can't
an
be.
idea.
Yes, we're full up if he tries.
No, tag somebody with something, basically to keep track of them. Then it's not okay.
I think this is going to take a little bit of time to strategize. What time of day is it right now?
Early in the morning.
We teleported pretty quickly around.
Yeah, you're like
No.
maybe like 11 o'clock.
But we're like on a completely different part of the world, so who knows?
Oh, we're on Eastern time. I see what it is.
Yeah.
No, you still have daylight.
May we stay at camp for the time being while we figure out our plan of action.
You have access to the Brotherhood as you see fit.
Thank you.
I'm just so uncomfortable with the whole. He's gonna come back in by tomorrow, super early morning.
Ash, we can't rush this, otherwise we're going to end up in even more trouble.
I know, it's just so convenient that he's dead now.
I mean, just feed his phylactery to the worm. It'll be fine.
Will that work? I don't think it will work.
I don't know. Has the worm ate desecrated land?
That's also. Yeah, I don't know. If it specifically has to be that.
Lately.
Yeah.
You know what? I'd rather not have the answer to that question.
Okay, this is just totally throwing it out there. I don't know how comfortable we are doing this. But what if?
No.
We still have a way to summon the genie.
Oh. Why are we
What
summoning the
if?
genie?
No. I'm just saying we have a way to still potentially get our stuff back. What if one of my wishes is to restore the order?
Could that work?
Restore what order?
The main temple. To how it was and all the people within before.
That's kind of vague. And if you want
destroyed.
To raise the undead, I mean, it's a mass resurrection. I don't know if Wish is even powerful to do that. I mean, one or two.
Okay, what about just restoring the temple?
Seeing as how it can genocide an entire world if you word it incorrectly, I'm pretty sure it's powerful enough to do that, but you have to word it very, very well.
I just want to restore the temple. Just the temple.
My concern, Ash, is that Vincent was able to destroy it once with everybody inside of it who were basically spent their entire lives training to destroy things like liches, and he wiped it off the face of the earth. So
well, I'm out of ideas, so.
Well, let's go to camp and we can discuss it further.
Okay.
So we'll head into camp. The water wish. No.
But why?
I wish all the water was gone.
That's just asking for trouble.
Please don't make that wish. You realize living things are basically walking meat bags of water, right?
Well, at that point, we already have a worm. That's a welcome to Arrakis.
I mean, we're basically 70% water.
I mean, I just
and And even if Rojan didn't go that far, you still destroyed all the water, so now nothing can drink water.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are we gonna be like Futurama where water was converted into alcohol because there's no water left on the planet?
Everyone's dying.
So we just get drunk all the time.
Speak that wish and find out.
No.
You just see like every cleric on the planet like keep casting like create water.
Create
It's
water.
like- it's like
Meanwhile, in season 3, our heroes are trying to find water.
it's like in season 3, the heroes are still trying to fill the oceans back up after they've been decimated.
We're looking for a water genie.
He's dead too.
You just open up a portal to the elemental plane of water and just drain it.
Rose is asked again, how far did you say it would be traveling, worst case scenario, to the center of town?
But I don't know. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, it's 2 days,
Worst case, I would guess a week.
if not more, depending on what you run into. If you have to take shelter somewhere.
And how destroyed the land is.
Exactly.
I have something that can guarantee nothing can get to us, but I can only use it once a 10-day.
It will not be enough.
I don't presume. I don't.
Didn't Molly have like a staff thing that she explained she had like some sort of safety thing, like a tiny hut?
Mm-hmm.
Now, would tiny hut actually work? Because it doesn't create an extra. It doesn't create an extra dimensional space. It creates a force field.
Yeah, it would work.
We would
If
just
a
have to
dragon
wake up.
can't bite its way through it, then I think we're okay.
Yeah, like nothing
We
could
would
get
just
through
have to
it.
wake up and fight everything off that has surrounded it.
Well, yeah,
overnight.
because things can still hear you if you're conversing, but if you're perfectly quiet, things just pass you by.
Yeah, because it's technically invisible. It's like a one-way mirror,
Mm-hmm.
and the only way it can be destroyed is if they use dispel magic.
Sure, some of these things have the capability of doing.
Well, they also have to know that we're there.
Yeah, they would have to have like legit knowledge of what they just ran into was a force field and not just them cracking into a wall.
Which is why it's awesome that you can have it whatever color you want and have it like camouflage itself into like the side of a mountain or something.
That's really cool. Too bad none of us has tiny hut.
Molly does.
All it does.
Molly has the Molly has a staff that does the equivalent of tiny hut.
Yeah.
It does. I thought it grew like vines.
It does that too.
Yeah.
I mean,
She has an item.
Yes.
She has an item that creates a safe, like a safe pocket for you guys to be able to rest in the night. Like you have your iron tower. Rose has something that lets you pretty much go into a pocket dimension. And then Molly has her like tiny hut capability.
All right, so at least we got that.
So then we have a means. It's just a matter of getting them.
Alive.
Well, true.
I mean, it's our best bet right now at this point.
Oh god.
I mean, we still have half a day. We could probably get some traveling in. Just saying.
Well,
Do we want to start traveling now?
Well, what are we gonna do for the rest of the day?
stock up. Get.
With what? Do they have a shop here?
I'm sure they don't have a shop, but they may have. You have general supplies, correct?
Yes, we have a quartermaster.
So they probably have rations and water and.
Yeah, yes, the basics. We've got rations, water, food, climbing rope, pittance, healing potions. You know, everything that a battalion needs to survive out in combat.
Can't see it, but my head shot up when you said healing potions.
Ash was like, I'll buy all those.
Oh.
And would you be okay with us asking for any volunteers?
As he looks around, he's like, most of the men here aren't fit to be in that area. We do have forward scouts keeping an eye in the pass. They may be able to provide information.
Well, information would definitely be something worthwhile.
Do you have any other potions aside from just the healing potions?
No, as I said, we have the basic supplies that we need. We don't really stock up on anything of the specialty for a garrison. Our job is to keep people out of Malorsic, not fight what's in Malorsic.
Okay then.
If you were to go to the quartermaster, you could probably requisition a scouts pack for each of you.
I say we go visit the quartermaster.
If Rose is heading that way.
Heading that way.
I'll head towards the camp.
Okay. So you come to the quartermaster, and it's an older looking dwarven gentleman, along in his years, but he still wears the traditional plate of somebody who's been in service of the Brotherhood. When he kind of sees Kaldros walking forward in the armor, he kind of like hops up. He kind of like dusts himself off and presents himself. Lord, I did not know you were gracing us with your presence.
Maybe we'll get a discount.
There's visible discomfort on Kaldros's face at being called Lord. Not necessarily.
What brings you to
My
the
name's
front lines?
Kaldros.
Oh, Lord Kaldros. I'm a curious quartermaster here. Been about quartermaster for 45 years now.
Well, we are going to be in need of some basic scout supplies.
Oh, scout pack. You're heading into Malorsic.
Yes.
Let's see, how many packs do you need?
One for each of us.
7 packs. Oh. He like looks through his books. We have that. So he looks back and he calls back 7 packs. Begins to write them down. He's like, so each pack comes with 150 feet of climbing rope, standard climbing pittance, 3 days of rations, a bedroll, a water skin, and 2 potions of healing.
How much for just the potions?
This isn't a Stormist. This is a quartermaster.
You'll want the other things that come with it.
You're being given standard supplies to go out on the field. We don't
already have the other things?
We don't require our men to pay for this sort of thing.
What you're telling me is it's free.
Well,
Yes.
yes.
How
I'm
many
just
are we allowed to
shaking
have?
my head ever so slightly.
We're going to bring it back.
Everyone here can take one pack.
You're not familiar with how this works, are you, Ash?
No.
Oh. You
Also,
don't get
Ash,
to make requests. They give you what you get.
Also, Ash, we are not taking the entire stockpile of health potions because guess what?
Take all of it. Not
They
all
need
of it.
them to.
How often
Anyways,
do you replenish?
thank you, Quartermaster.
Replenish. We make packs when they're needed. Our apothecaries create the potions for us. Our acolytes spin the rope. Our hunters create the rations. Everyone has a job here that goes into creating a pack.
What you're saying is there's an apothecary here.
There is an apothecary, yes. But any potion requisitions go through me directly.
Ash, if you have
Okay.
something specific in mind, just ask him. But remember, they have limited resources.
Well, I was also going to see if they can spare some supplies because I do have a kit to make health potions.
All supplies are only for the order. You are not an order. You are not an order apothecary. Thus, you cannot be issued apothecary.
Well, I tried.
Like when Ashton just exasperatedly gives up, Rose goes up to Calderos and she grabs him by the arm and she sweetly looks up to him and she's like, "Oh Lord Calderos, can I please requisition something sweet? I've been ever so good lately."
Just utter uncomfortability. What?
just a straight up. What?
Something sweet. It's been so long since we've had a treat.
Damn it, Rose, what do you want?
And Rose will turn over to the quartermaster and she'll be like, "Do you have anything that is sweet, like a tart or something?"
A tart? Miss, if you wish to have a tart or any other sort of food, I suggest you go see the cook. This is specifically for field supplies.
Aw.
And I wouldn't necessarily say that it's probably a good place to check with the cook, as tarts aren't high on the list of nutritional value for those in the field.
And everyone needs their fruit.
I did say it would be a treat.
You'd best to ask somebody in a bakery in a town if you are looking for a treat. Here you'd get soup, bread, if you're lucky, some mutton.
And she'll sigh sadly, and then she looks at Calderos. She goes, "The next time we hit a town, will we please get a bakery?"
Calderos in his mind going, when the hell did I become the leader?
The moment you don that armor.
Sure.
And then she goes, "Thank you so much, sir. It's ever so thank you." And then she'll just trot over to Ash, and she'll just settle up to Ash and just giggle.
Over
Ash
the
is
marble-
very confused. She's just like, that seemed extremely out of character.
Over the Marble Network. God damn it, Rose, please stop.
What? Can I insight check to see what the fuck's going on?
You just hear giggling coming from her.
God damn it.
So Kyo's actually going to go right up to the quartermaster after that little exchange. Where's the cook?
Oh, just right down there.
And she takes off.
Hungry one.
Ross just goes, shit, and starts walking after her.
Yes. Oh dear.
So you quickly walk over to the cook or the cook area, and you do see that there are various acolytes running about, chopping onions, peeling potatoes, dumping them into a stew, and people stirring it. There is like another side where there is a fire spit, and they're roasting what looks to be maybe some form of animal.
So if there's any room, or if there isn't any room on the prep tables where these acolytes are working, Kyo will make room, and she'll pull out of her bag a little rolled up piece of cloth and set it down on the table, and she'll unroll it, and within this rolled up piece of cloth is a set of pristine cook's utensils.
So before we do that, we received a $50 donation for Extra Life from All Access.
Oh wow!
So All Access,
snap, crackle, pop.
thank you for that donation.
Thank you.
I don't want to bring it up, but who gets picked?
Yep. So
Deck of many things.
Oh, it's two auto successes.
No, $50. No, $50 is gift a random magic item to a player.
Oh, I totally missed the 50. I think I got lost with the hearts from Fox. That's my bad.
Wait, I thought 50 was the pull.
No, 100 is the
that's
pull.
the 100.
100 is the pull.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Oh, that's
stay
right.
there.
Oh,
Stay there.
Holy crap! Graham Crackers with a $250 donation.
Holy
the
crap!
shit?
Whoa!
Friggity
What?
frack! You need
Okay.
to calm y'all's tatas.
What?
This- this
All right.
amazing
Some
generosity.
moderated memories,
Holy
people.
crack! Wow, holy
Yeah,
crap!
where are the alerts?
Holy
What happened to
crack.
the alerts?
Holy crackers!
The alerts may be
Fox.
the
I think-
the alerts may be down because of
Not
the
me.
they may be down because of the DDoS from yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yep.
Twitch has been a little wonky.
Yep. But
that's why we have
that's why I have
Trojan to point that out.
that's why I have my Extra Life the Extra Life donation page up, because I get notifications as they happen. So All Access, dude, thank you very much for that $50 donation.
All Access went to bed.
All Access went to bed. Okay. Did they leave a message? Let's see here. Because I can see how much I can see how much I can see what they said, if they said anything.
So we'll have to have them pick out what they want next time.
Though that's why I'm looking to see if they have.
Oh dear God! Oh man!
Oh,
Let's go.
God.
Calderos and Rosaline get cards. Tiris get. Oh my God! 2 draws of the deck of many things, and Tiris gets a magic item.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, this is
gonna hurt. Oh.
Hey, I got the freaking wish card, so your chances are pretty good.
all right.
Okay. So All
we
Access.
really have to rehash my luck with things that require percentiles in this game?
So this is true. Graham Crackers did make Ashton and Tiris draw from the deck of many things last time.
Oh, that's true. Oh, bless you, child. Bless you, child.
Yes, and that actually gave me the stat increase. So
That's true.
Oh my.
which
insides.
to this day, still the best thing ever. Loving it.
You
Oh crap! I need to
I'm
update your card too. My bad.
Suddenly
I'll
glad that
say
I ran
that.
off from the rest of the party.
So Tiris, it's a random draw.
Oh god, this is happening now.
Or
Oh,
yeah,
God.
it's happening now.
Oh shit! It's already 11 o'clock. Oh man. Okay. Yeah.
Ron Paul
Okay.
GIF, it's happening.
Oh.
So let's do the random
Oh.
magic item first.
Oh man.
So Raven,
I've got a special set of dice for this.
give me a letter from A to I.
Jay, do it.
Hold on. How many
There-
letters
there-
are there?
There is no table J. It's 9, so basically D10 minus 1.
Okay.
And if it's a 1, it's a
Can do
1.
that. Hold you go over there.
Yeah, this isn't. Yeah, you're pretty good right
F.
now. Here's
F.
Have
Pretty
some
much
chat, please.
Yeah, pretty much what's gonna be spammed in chat once we get these draws.
Oh my
Um,
god.
all right.
jeez.
Give me
Womp womp.
give me a D100 roll.
69.
There it is. Oh Lord. 4.
Okay. That is a +1 weapon. So I will let you choose a +1 weapon of your choice.
Oh Lord.
Do you even need a +1 weapon?
Always good to have a backup,
True.
backup
He
+1
is.
somewhere.
Something
Prime for
sacrificial
enchanting.
sacrificial weapon to feed the rust monster.
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
Also, DDO, if you're a Warforged, rust monsters are freaking scary.
mhm.
They will destroy you.
Can I think on that one, Rose?
Yeah, you can think of that
Okay.
one. Okay.
Something we can hammer out this week.
Yep. So who wants to be the first to draw from the deck?
Wish I could.
Might as well.
So that's Calderos and Rose who have to draw. So who wants to go first?
I mean, alphabetical order. I mean,
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There are 20 cards in the deck. Because I took out the death
Void
cards.
and Donjon.
Yeah, yep. Donjon and Void are taken out. So
Well, at least there's that.
from a number 1 to 20, which one would you like?
One.
Do you want top or bottom?
Don't give me those options.
he's a top. Sorry.
Top or bottom?
I'm gonna be quiet.
Top.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's so funny because like Grog.
I don't like these descriptions because not bad doesn't mean good either.
You know my images in my head?
Okay, so you drew the Vizier. At any time you choose within 1 year of drawing this card, you can ask a question in meditation and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Besides information, the answer helps you solve a puzzling problem or other dilemma. In other words, the knowledge comes with wisdom and how to apply it.
I mean, that's super handy right now in our situation.
How do we get
Actually,
to the
really
center of
is, yeah.
Malorsic where we need to be
Hold
safely?
on.
Oh,
Just-
just use it right away. Why don't you?
I'll give you that answer.
It doesn't count if it's you can't.
I know, right?
Technically it does. Technically it
that's an
does.
answer.
I mean, it is an
You know,
answer.
you put the condition safely in it. So I mean, if there's no safe way to get there.
Okay.
All right, well, at least it wasn't bad.
Rose,
Alrighty.
20.
Oh crap. All right. We're pulling from the top, and it's 5.
5, 1, 2, and 5. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh God! Don't say that.
Yeah. I
Ezrin just has
figured
the
it.
worst luck.
Figured as much. Just,
Actually,
just like I just
Nope.
want to roll for melee. and
that card
spells.
cannot exist. That's another card I need to take out. So I'll draw.
Oh, why?
Oh,
Oh,
because
God.
it was the skull. It's the summon death and he kills you thing.
Oh dear
Ooh.
God, I don't want to fight death. Please don't let me fight death.
Okay.
Except at this level, fighting an avatar of death should actually be really, really freaking easy.
No, it's not.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not. So
I did it at level 11. And I picked
so
2 of them.
instead you drew the Uriel. This
Okay.
Medusa, this card's Medusa-like visage curses you. You take a -2 penalty on a saving throws while cursed this way. Only a god or the magic of the Fates card can end this curse.
Not
Hey, you
even
got the
wish.
same one as me.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I'm cursed.
I knew that was so. Basically, whenever I make a save, it's at a -2.
Yep.
Honestly,
including death
Avatar of
saves.
Death would have been easier.
No, death
So-
saves do not count. Death saves are completely different than like a stat save.
Yeah, because death saves are basically they're technically a skill check, not a save.
That would be so unfair if that was the case.
Honestly, fighting Avatar of Death would have been easier.
Do I,
I mean,
feel
you can
like
face
I'm
it.
cursed?
I have.
Yeah, we actually faced one just 2 weeks ago from our.
Yeah,
level
but you
11
haven't
and it-
faced
Graham Crack-
Rojan's Avatar of Death.
Oh yeah, you did.
Have you seen her stats? We got this.
But
Don't feel bad, Graham Cracker. It's for the kids. I'll take a hit for the kids.
Just don't make Rose make a con save anytime in the near future.
Oh God, my
Again,
con
have you
save.
seen her saves? She's
Oh my God.
Rose. I just want to pet you.
What's your con save now?
-2.
She has a lot of zeros across the board.
Oh, I forgot to do this too.
Fox, the avatars that we had to fight came in with full HP of their summoner, 2 attacks that
Does,
auto hit.
Does Rose know she was cursed?
Nope.
They were super buffed.
Again, that
if
was
there's
level
one
11.
thing that I've learned though from playing with Rojan as the DM for what, approaching 6 years now, 5 years. When it comes to his avatars and his gods and his deities, they are not by the book by any means.
Yeah, neither were
Um,
these. That's what I'm saying. They were super buffed.
Yeah, but that's one DM
Prob-
over another
probably-
DM.
Probably not far off from what I expect Rojan might do.
Oh, it's fun when I do it.
Like the Avatar of Death. Rojan pulls out a Scrabble board.
That's what I do. When I do the face death or die, you face me in
Battleship.
Battleship, you face me in some sort of board game.
It's
Oh,
Battleship.
so it's not even an actual creature that you fight.
No, it's you have to face the DM in Battleship.
Oh,
Oh, I
no! Is this a
suck
freaking
at that
villain
game.
head thing?
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Oh,
I
my
That's
still
where I
just
got
wanna-
it from.
I still just want to play Battleship with you anyways.
You sunk my
It's
bed.
been so long since I've played that game.
So I forgot. I got a payout from Twitch, from bits and everything.
All right.
That's from more of the community, which in total was $130.
Oh,
Cool.
So I'm going to let the community here decide who has to draw a card.
This is
Oh,
not
God.
okay.
By the-
Community vote.
By the way, guys, due to the awesome donations here from Graham Crackers and All Access and from the bits and everything from donations from on my stream, we are now at $1,538.
damn.
I just want to point out real quick that Keo is the only one that hasn't been forced to draw a card.
I don't think you
so
need to
far.
point that out, sir.
You know what? No, that's true.
Eo, welcome to the
That's true.
fray. Have a
Welcome.
card.
Welcome,
Yep, guys, I'll be right back. I suddenly gotta go.
Welcome to the party. Draw
You know
from
what?
deck of
I
many-
think it'd be fair for
Chat.
the community to do it.
Chat, what do you think? Should we make Keo do it? Kind of like jump her into the group?
We have one yes.
That's now our party initiation for new members.
Have you drawn from the deck of many things?
No? Well, here you go.
A lot of people saying Kyo.
All right, so Kyo, Fox. There are 19 cards in this deck.
You're all
Because I pulled the curse card.
Oh no, it's because I took the skull card out. The curse card's
the
back
skull
in here.
card, yeah.
The curse card's right there. Oh no, that's a different one.
Yeah, he just took out like the 3 worst ones.
Yeah, I took out the death ones. I took out the your character is, gone.
Because that would kind of suck if they donate and they're like, oh, by the way, insta death. It's like, oh.
Yeah, dead fights.
That wasn't really for the
You're
kids,
technically
was
dead
it?
until they
So you
fight.
took
I'm
out
just-
the skull. You took out the void. What else did you take out?
The donjon,
The
which
donjon.
which imprisons
what's a
your
donjon?
it
It
imprisons.
imprisons your soul
Yeah.
That's the one.
on a
Tickle's
different
got.
plane of existence.
No, it imprisons you. You're taken to
Yeah,
another
it
plane of
imprisons you.
existence.
Oh.
That's
Not
the
your
one Tickle's
soul.
got.
Yeah, like where's Tickles? Poof.
I'm just saying that if the deck of many things makes an appearance, like the exact deck of many things, and you draw the death card, I will bring up Tabletop Simulator and make you play me in Battleship.
Battleship.
See, now that makes
Absolutely.
sense because it's in the game as opposed to
I will gladly
donations.
play this.
Thankfully, the one that we know exists is currently scattered.
Yep.
There could be more, but the one we know
Season
exists
3.
is currently scattered.
Season
Oh,
3,
God.
somebody plays me Battleship.
Oh god.
I will gladly do it. I don't care. Oh, that'd be great.
All right, Fox.
I
19
was kind
cards.
of hoping you had forgotten about this already.
Fuck no.
It's impending doom. Why would I forget?
Starting from the top, 12 down.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Side. So you too got the Vizier card. So
Ooh, question.
that means same thing as Shadow Fox. You ask a question within the next year of this card being drawn, and you will not only get the truthful answer, but the advice on how to do it.
Ooh, interesting.
How do I set the world on fire?
Pretty much.
I mean, pretty close.
How do I
to
literally
things
watch the world
that-
burn?
I know,
Pretty
right?
close to
First you
things she's
wish
already
away
been thinking
all the
about,
water.
so-
How do I get rid of all the water?
How do I wish away all the water?
How do I win D&D?
You don't.
By creating a rich, full narrative with a bunch of friends. That's how you win D&D.
Or you break the DM's mind and have them say "God damn it" and get up and walk away from the table for 5 minutes.
I've done that before, I think.
So we have 2 people who have wishes, and we have a
2 people that have curses.
Wait, who's got the other wish?
no,
Yeah,
not
where's the
wishes,
other wish?
answers. I'm
Oh.
sorry. And Raven has a +1 magic item of his choice.
Which we will discuss.
Yep.
Because I have ideas. But
Get
we'll
a
see.
bow that uses your strength instead of dex.
So a mighty bow from third ed.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. +1 boomerang of returning.
Turning.
What? Wait, here we go.
My favorite no duh name of everything is the Sword of Sharpness. Swords are supposed to be sharp, right?
Well, I mean, it has a specific.
Yeah, I know. It's just that
What does it do?
It cuts off limbs.
No, that's Vorpal.
yeah.
I want a cape of monologuing. Let's go.
Oh god. You just
I'll
do
make it.
Shakespeare the whole time?
I'll make it.
Actually, I have that image saved. I can actually send
There's
it to you.
there's a cloak of billowing, and
Mhm.
that's an official item. You know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I know that one. If you want to do heroes, win the whole time.
Vorpal on a Graham Crackers has it. Vorpal on a critical hit beheads the
Oh,
person you
that's right.
attack.
Sword of Sharpness does an extra like 7 damage on a crit or something like that.
So you're all sitting around the camp. Kyo pulls out her Guy Fieri kit
Yeah, she
and,
does.
and gets ready to take the camp to Flavortown.
I'm a
Yeah, she
fan
does.
of Alton Brown more,
2d6
so
or
So
Yeah, but Guy Fieri has those like shirts with the
I
fire
said so,
print.
yeah,
so it just
that's
fits.
that's why I said Guy Fieri.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see the connection now. All right.
I
my
now
bad.
I now demand a picture of Keo dressed as Guy Fieri.
Fieri.
I bet I could do that.
With the
This is on
shades and the
camera.
frosted tips and everything.
Oh dear lord.
Yep,
That's too
the
funny.
frosted tips are like the
I
hair
mean,
that goes from
Keo's
down the
already
back.
got that.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
You just gotta change the color of those tips.
Oh,
Consider it done.
I love that ring of invisibility that just turns itself invisible.
I mean, that's pretty damn funny.
well, that's a
Where's my
cursed.
ring?
That's a cursed item going into the game.
God, that's
I cast
Someone gets it, they get
Identify.
so
It's a ring of
excited.
invisibility.
they turn
Where's
it.
the
They
ring?
turn the ring on, and they're like, "You motherfucker."
it's like yeah, you activate it, and like the ring disappears. You're like, what the hell? And you still feel the ring. You're like, but it won't come off.
It's literally a cursed thing to take up a ring slot.
The ring of instant regrets. I put it on. I feel regretting putting this on.
An amulet of teleportation that just teleports itself.
Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean.
I love it.
You activate it and it teleports somewhere at random.
these
You're like, what the fuck?
These items sound like they come from like are technically the truth.
Technically the truth. Oh.
So Keo, what are you cooking up?
So, using the supplies of the camp, she's going to attempt to first create some dough of some
Okay.
kind. And she's going to pull out a sprig of, let me make sure I have this component right. A sprig of mistletoe. And she's going to shake it a little bit over top of the dough that she creates, and 10 berries are going to fall out of it.
Good berry?
She's going to mush them up. Yeah, good berry. She's basically going to make a good berry compote out of it.
Okay.
And then fold up the pastry and put it over the fire to create her interpretation of a good berry tart.
Okay. So
Also, might I add that it is one of the best druid spells.
yes, it is.
Yeah, good
Best,
berry is
best
like
druid and cleric spell. You should always take good berry.
We have no food. Lies.
I know, right? Here you go.
Plus,
have a
doesn't
berry.
it give you a +1 to your health?
No.
It
No,
recovers one health.
It recovers
If-
1 hit point, and it gives you the sustenance of a full meal when consumed.
No,
Nice.
it's for a full day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit,
Oh, is it for a full
son.
day? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a full day.
It's a full day.
It's a full day's ration. So like if you're stuck in the middle of nowhere and you've got a cleric, you're fine.
Or
You got a druid, you're fine.
Oh, good. I don't need to create food and water. Awesome.
You still need water. No, because it's water as well.
it's sustenance
Yep.
for a day.
Yep.
So all I need is just a survival roll with advantage since you're using your masterwork tools.
Man, she's got masterwork kitchen.
She has
tools.
masterwork kitchen tools.
Damn.
Okay. That is. Oh wait, that's with advantage. Ooh, even better. That is going to be 28.
28. Rose, you remember how you were asking for that treat? Like
Yeah.
the smell of this good berry tart is just heaven to your nostrils.
I know, but I'd have to ask Keo for some. It's like, have you met Rose? It's like,
Keo, you take it out off over the fire and everything, and it's a nice crisp brown,
Oral.
just a very sweet smell coming off of it.
Set it down on the table where I was working
God damn it. So
to let it cool a little bit as I very meticulously clean all my cook's utensils and put them back.
okay.
Once I've done that and it's sufficiently cool to touch, I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to go track down Rose wherever she is.
And Rose, I would assume went with the rest of the group as you bolted over to the food site.
Theo just wants to make some friends.
And Rose,
she's probably sitting down at one of the tables.
and you see Keo walking over to you with this just heavenly looking tart.
And she just sets it down in front of Rose, gives her a little bit of a smile, and then starts to leave.
Aw, that's
No,
so
no
sweet.
conversation. No,
No pun intended.
no. Here you go. Nothing. She sets it down, starts to leave because that's the tribe mentality. You know, we're all there to serve each other.
I just want to know, is her tail wagging?
There's a little bit of a swish.
Rose is intrigued. She's like, the problem that she has is Rose knows Zale when Zale was an assassin, and if Zale sees something of her former himself in Keo, would Keo have those same murder hobo tendencies that Zale used to have? And would this pie potentially be poisoned?
Everything that you've encountered or you've seen from Keo kind of shows she's basically the opposite of Zale.
I mean, she's drank like paladin brew and it didn't kill her. Meh. She'll take like a fork and she'll take a fork full of the tart.
It's heaven. It's like that scene, like that final scene in Ratatouille when he takes the bite of the food and he has a flashback to like the wonderful years of his childhood. It's
Oh
like
my God.
it's like that. It's like a single tear of joy just comes out of Rose's eye. That's how good this tart is.
Wow. Where's Ashton?
By the apothecary. I don't know.
She's trying to get the apothecary to give her stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
And like you could see like the apothecary is just like has his hands on his head as he's trying to explain to Asha that this is not how a quartermaster works.
Like,
Or this is not how the apothecary works. He can't give her extra potions. He can't give her like any supplies to make that. And he's like, I'm pretty sure that you're a decent alchemist, but you can't use our facilities.
Is this within ear and or like eye shot?
Oh, you see it. You can't hear it because it's a little bit away, but you can see the growing frustration on this poor apothecary's face as he's
You
trying.
probably see my body language like, oh, come on, please.
So Rose grabs the tart and she heads over to Ash. And I'm figuring there's like some sort of like counter or something to that effect. Evie's like, let me in.
Oh yeah, she just like howled at the door. There's like he's sitting at like a small table where he's like writing down or filling out requisition forms and whatnot.
So Rose like goes up to the table and like hops onto it and like takes a forkful of tart and she basically puts it in like Ash's face and she's like, you have to try this.
What is it?
It's I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but it's actually heavenly. Eat some.
Okay. I'll eat a bite.
And again, it's heaven.
Where did you get this?
It's like Rose is like, Keo made it.
Oh my God, are we gonna die?
It's not like she made you a tiramisu laced with strychnine.
Strychnine?
You know what? Don't answer that. Don't care. I need more.
And then she's like, well, come with me and grab a fork.
Oh my God, yes. I'm coming over.
Oh my God, yes.
OMGs, yes.
Chaos Queen.
So yeah, I'm totally going to like gorge on this tart with Ash.
Yep.
Hello,
No
Evie.
finesse. Totally digging in.
Kitty.
He was like, I need a place to sit down in
No.
front of the human.
She's attacking the mouse cursor.
Oh, the blinking one.
Oh, those Siamese troublemaking eyes.
Oh yeah. It's 11:30. It's 11:30. That means it's time for the goofy juice to start kicking in.
If there's anybody from the party at the table, Rose will like same thing, like just take a forkful and like just stick it in their face and tell them to eat it.
I'll even help out, like, no, really, you gotta try this. Oh my God. You don't even know. You don't even know.
And anyone who tries it, it's honestly the best tasting tart you have ever had.
So Kyo's our new cook.
100%.
Like Rose just smiles and she has like blueberry stained teeth.
Oh.
That's the danger of blueberry pie, man. You're like your tongue and your teeth are blue for at least half a day.
But it's just so good.
So good.
It's worth it.
Hashtag worth it.
That was like the blackberry G Fuel. It would stain my teeth black and my tongue. Still good. Evie.
He's just like,
So do we still have enough time in the day to like travel if we wanted to?
Oh yeah.
Gonna cause trouble.
You would.
There's no coin, so we've got that going for us.
That is not gonna stop her from causing some sort of chaos. I mean, she didn't even need the coin to kick us out of town, so
nope.
I'm just saying she doesn't need the power of the coin to be
No.
that bad. That's a compliment, by the way.
Like it's like bored tickles is a dangerous tickles.
Yes. So yes, I'm gonna cause trouble.
Oh boy.
How are you gonna cause trouble?
I don't know. I'll find something.
Well, are you guys staying here for the night, or are you heading out?
Then we're heading out.
I think the thought
heading
was
out.
to gear up and head out.
Okay. So Tickles, if you're going to cause any sort of trouble, now would be the time.
Perfect.
Okay.
What is she
I don't
doing?
know what.
Okay.
I
So-
don't know what, but I'm gonna find something.
So Tickles, your mind is like racing as you're trying to like think of something mischievous to do as the group begins to make their way towards the back of the camp where the large gate is at. And you arrive, and the two acolytes that are there nod to you as they ring a bell as you begin to hear like gears begin to turn and pull ropes as the massive double doors begin to open up towards the other side. As it does, you can see that the other side of the gate, it's like night and day. You've got grass and life and like flatland behind you, but as soon as you open, you just see this grayish looking dirt, kind of almost like as if it's like just seeping with corruption, like the life itself has just been ripped from it. And you can, as you look farther in, you just see the terrain that's been ripped up and dug around, creating massive gaps in the earth and you can just feel just this sense of unease wash over you as you look over it.
There is one thing that I want to do, but I don't want to interrupt Tickle's moment here.
I am terrified to think what Tickles is going to do with this obviously horrible dirt.
Wait, dirt?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like the other side, the dirt is just completely like devoid of life, and you can it like almost it feels like it's just like oozing corruption.
Wait, so let me get this straight. There's 2 acolytes guarding a pile of dirt?
No, there's 2 acolytes on the side of the gate of the camp. They ring a bell, and like heavy ropes begin to open the massive doors. And as when it opens up on the other side, you just see this hellish wasteland landscape in front of you.
Okay.
And the ground on the opposite side of the gate is like night and day. It's like on the campsite, there's still grass and life, but on the other side,
we're literally
on the border. Yeah, the gate was built literally on the border to make sure that the corruption did not extend or the undead did not push through, and then people did not go into it.
How flammable is this pile of dirt?
It's not a pile of dirt, it's the ground.
It's
darn.
it's the actual land. So basically, you're standing.
It's
in front
Malorsic.
Yeah, it's the soil, but like looking at it, there is nothing flammable. There's nothing to catch fire here. It's just dirt.
Darn. Oh well, moment's ruined. Continue.
Okay. And as the group begins to walk through,
one of the reasons why we went to camp was try to get information from any scouts.
the scouts aren't in camp, they're out in the field.
Okay, so nobody was back at base.
No, the forward scouts are out doing reconnaissance right now. So you would need to hopefully run into them on your travels.
Hopefully find their not dead bodies.
Right?
They go into Malorsic. They don't just
No,
go around the border.
They pretty much scout like the first probably like 4 or 5 miles of the land just to make sure nothing is coming towards the camp. They're only there for reconnaissance, and they come back and they do their reports.
Well, hopefully we'll run into one of them still alive.
All right. As soon as you cross that threshold into the land leading towards Malorsic, the heavy gates shut behind you. And you hear just a loud billowing roar echo out in the distance, almost as if greeting you into its home.
Oh, it knows.
Spice must flow.
The spice must flow.
That is where we are going to end tonight.
Oh Lord.
Come on, guys, it's time to ride the worm.
Yeah.
Hey, what about if we do the worm?
No,
Whoa.
I've
Catch a rat!
I'd rather walk the dinosaur.
It was a rocket, not a worm. Thank you.
Walk the dinosaur.
Guys,
Get on the
we
floor.
are in
That's
trouble.
That's Chult, and we hate Chult.
I've never experienced Chult.
Let's not
do it ever.
Let's not go to Chult. It's a silly
Oh
place.
yeah, let's not go to Chult, but let's go into Malorsic where there's crazy undead everywhere.
It's like
and a
Chult.
demon lord.
It's Chult-esque.
Yeah, it's like
Well-
Chult, but a hole in the ground.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, to be
That's
fair,
nice.
Chult is pretty much the same thing, except it's like giant everything wants to kill you. Oh, and there are things that spit other undead out.
That's cool.
Yeah, we faced a T-Rex that
Yeah,
spat out.
no. They
No,
have
no,
literal
no.
T-Rexes that vomit up zombies.
Yeah, a zombie T-Rex vomiting up zombies.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hefty no from me.
Yes. I believe
It
there's
wasn't
one
that
can go
bad
invisible,
until
too.
one of our mages
Yeah,
cast
one of them could go
greater
invisible.
invisibility on it.
I mean, the problem's no longer there, right? how it
That's
works.
what his thinking was.
If I can't see it, it's not real.
Oh Lord. Reasoning of a 5-year-old.
So
Yeah.
I just have to say again, thank you so much, everyone, for your amazing support and love that you have shown us over the years, and the support that you are showing the kids over at the Lawrence Wald Children's Center in Bakersfield, California. Again, right now our total is $1,538.29 of our $2,000 goal. You guys are absolutely amazing. This money is going all to the hospital. We don't see a cent of it. I don't see a cent of it. Extra Life doesn't see a cent of it. It's all donated to the hospitals. We are going to continue doing this throughout the year. I also do this on my streams as well with the same hospital, the same donation thing. Well, we've made this a team effort this year, and I'm thankful that you guys were down to do this to help these kids. And it makes me happy that we have such an amazing community here that wants to make sure that, one, you guys suffer, and two, that the
kids.
that the kids over at the hospital are able to receive the treatment and
I like suffering.
the love and care that they need while getting over their injuries and their illnesses. We will be back Monday, right? Monday for the continuation of our Mass Effect game, where sooner or later I'm going to get a ship.
You'd like to think
We're
that,
all
wouldn't
going
you?
to get
I
dead.
would-
One of
yeah.
the two.
Well, I mean, that's the current plan. I mean, after you break into the
Steal a ship.
facility, well, that's what they're working on.
That's you know what? I don't know. That's all up to them. I don't know what they're gonna
That's what
do.
they're working on. Just, I mean, there's little side hustle here and there, little
Little murder.
little murder, little welding Krogans into dumpsters,
A little bit of ball slapping.
with tiny breathing holes.
Excuse me. Those
I
were
never
human
said there was
barbarians.
breathing holes.
Yeah, those were humans. Those weren't Krogan.
Oh, were they humans? Okay.
No, I was the Krogan when I stood over the guy like cracking my knuckles and I said, "Take off your pants."
Oh, that's right. Because I was
Yeah.
trying to remember. I was trying to remember who had the loincloth.
No, because we
So that's the Vorcha.
that's the Vorcha.
and
That's
that
the
was,
Vorcha.
Yeah.
No, we jumped a couple blue suns and stole their armor
Talk
And
about
then-
some ball slapstick comedy right there.
and then sealed them
Yeah,
into a dumpster with tiny ear holes.
Yeah.
We also do not condone the strategies that Dreskar and Athelia have applied many
Oh God,
times.
it's so
Yeah,
bad.
using drugs and seduction?
Like, wow, man.
Yeah.
Look, our group is
Yeah.
our group in that game is very morally gray.
It
is.
You know what's funny? That group totally reminds me of the Blades in the Dark group.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And it does, yeah.
It's totally
Mhm.
Blades in the
Aw.
Dark 2.0.
I miss playing Cheshire. Rip had a house fall on him.
Yeah, this character is substantially less
Fashionable.
than the one I played in Blades in the Dark.
Yeah, my character in Blades in the Dark was, the guy that was always well dressed, and he was like the group's explosive expert and medic.
Now you're a literal Krogan train.
Yep, the Krogan pain train. And then we'll be back here on Tuesday for more Destiny Forged here as everyone begins their first treks into the landscape around Malorsic. You're not going to want to miss that because there is a lot of stuff that can happen during the journey itself.
I mean,
I
falling
have
houses.
one request.
Yeah.
One, Azrain doesn't get to roll the percentile dice ever for encounters.
Oh yeah, because this isn't favored
Ever.
terrain.
Yeah, this isn't.
This is
favored
opposite
terrain.
of favored terrain.
Yeah, It's like you like every like you may think I'm kidding. Like, no, watch the VODs for this season. Anytime I have to roll percentile dice and I don't have advantage in this campaign, I've pretty much almost killed the party every
Yep.
time.
Yep.
Even
It's
when
great.
you have advantage,
It's great.
It's questionable.
It's so
Yeah,
bad.
it's very true.
And it's not the same. I'm not rolling the same percentile dice. I'm rolling different percentile dice every time. They just refuse to cooperate.
It's like, oh, it's Rose's percentiles. Hang tight.
I know, right? Yeah. Screw that noise. She's gonna die. That's what it is.
I would like to use my Vizier card to ask how to prevent Azrin from rolling percentile dice from now on.
you get no response.
It's like rolling an 8-ball. It's questionable. Your future is questionable.
It's like you don't even get the answer. You get like that rare occasion when like the die in the 8-ball comes up so cocked you can't even see the sides of it.
You just see a line.
Yeah, you just see the line. Oh.
So that is
and real fast, just for the one shot winners for today. Shoot me a DM tomorrow, and I will start laying out details. I need to gather, start figuring out calendar times for the entire party that meshes. It'll more than likely either be, it's going to be Pacific Standard Time because that's where I am. And it'll either be a late Friday game or it'll be an early Saturday game. Either or. It's just a matter of which time frame works best for the players.
alrighty. So I think that's going to do it for us tonight, guys. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. We will catch you next week. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your week and wonderful weekend. And we will catch you on Monday.